Oh, I didn't click. I didn't click me. This is a good start. This is a good start. I had a, I even had a plan, and
Did you know?
yeah, I did. And then my brain, I was like, "Are you ready?" And apparently, my brain was not ready. My brain wasn't ready, guys. Did you? Did you stop to consider that maybe I wasn't ready, guys?
I figured since it was 7:45, you had to have been ready.
Uh-huh. Did you ever consider that maybe my brain wasn't ready?
The last 45 minutes of me unfortunately not being here on time for you to be ready.
Uh-huh. No, that's pretty normal for me. Guys,
It's pretty normal for me too, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
give me a high or low. Give me a high or low, everybody.
Can I give you a first and last?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
We're not finishing Xenogears today, guys.
Likely
The
not,
dice is
no.
broken. I was just telling Isaac that there's a good chance it won't happen. It might happen, but there's a good chance it won't happen.
Well, it depends on how long we go, because if we go for like 4 or 5 hours, sure, absolutely. But if we go for 2 or 3, then probably not, no.
Fair enough. Well, now I feel like I'm false advertising, but I would never do that.
I mean, you literally said we aren't going to finish the game, so,
Exactly. Exactly. And I didn't say anything else anywhere else ever. I would never
fair.
claim...
I can't even read the title. I don't even know what that says.
Sean, you're going to be up until... It sounds like you're going to be up until 1 a.m.
I don't give a
2
fuck.
a.m.
Oh.
2 a.m. We're inside wherever this place is. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. And we're so fucking close to the end of this game. Everybody introduce yourselves.
I'm Jackson, and we're So Xeno back.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and I'm Xeno frontin', if you know what I'm saying.
The theme of the game isn't
cow.
Xeno backing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What is that animal?
It's cow.
Why is it mooing?
Because I'm fucking petting the cow. We've seen cow before. We saw cow at the beginning of the game.
It's a small cow.
It is kind of a small cow, actually, yeah.
It's either a small cow or a really fucking big goat. Where the fuck am I?
You are
Refugees.
in...
You got
What's up?
Furbies. Hey, buddy, you need something? Hey, hang on a minute.
Those are clearly mice. Oh, it's a... Whoa. Whoa! When did it look like that?
You've got, like, You've got, like, the super duper ultra chocolate. You got the Liger Zero Jaeger.
And I can upgrade it somehow. I didn't even realize I could still upgrade this bastard.
You have the perfect gear. You can now make it perfecter.
Uh-huh.
I almost said something really stupid. I almost said Omni-Gear, like that isn't literally what they've been saying for the whole fucking game.
It's kind of what they would say, it's true.
Alright.
Yeah,
well,
the
hold
gear
on.
power levels in this game are very, they're a little hard to track.
Uh-huh. How can you tell?
Super... Wait, hold on. Did you just downgrade?
I don't think that's possible.
You went from... I thought... Am I stupid?
I thought it was 22... Was it not 22,000?
It probably was. I probably wasn't reading right. I'm sorry.
I'm scared now.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no, you're
scared
right,
now.
you're right,
Quick,
you're
somebody
good.
check the... Somebody check
No,
the
you're
clip.
good. You were right, because if you look back at the health has gone up.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I have to do that thing. Yeah,
I will be silent. I wasn't numbering correctly.
How dare. Listen to this man trying to number when I'm the one who numbers now.
You're the numberer. I can confirm via clip it was 22,000.
He's got my number.
I can read. Here, start with this before I accidentally upgrade everybody in the incorrect order. Yeah. Oh no, that's never mind. I totally misread that. I was like, why does he have such shit health? Actually, no, he's got like, never mind. I can pay attention. I could pay attention. I'll upgrade everyone just in case. I don't think I need to, but I'll do it.
Whoa!
Look at him! We'll never.
Who even is this?
This is your boy. This is your boy. This is Cuddle Buddy.
Ah. Man, I feel like I don't know what his mech looks like.
Uh-huh. Remember, we had the side plot where he got his Omni Gear, and then they went, you get your Omni Gear, and you go, okay.
Yeah, there was a minute where they were just like, everyone gets a new Omni Gear. You're out of money.
I'm not. That's bad. Well. How? Well. Oh well.
You might be able to sell something.
For what it's worth, you don't grind that much, so it makes sense that you run into money.
There was no grinding to be done at the end of the game.
No,
Hey, come again and I'll give you a better deal. Better you than me.
What do they mean by that?
you are right. Like, unless you're in the specifically one of the like 3 dungeons that was made in the disc 2, there's basically nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, let's find out where the fuck we are. Hey, hey, welcome. What can I do for you today? Hey, oh, you're another store. Sonic Wave, Thor's Thunder. Thor's Thunder.
That's amazing. I'm so glad they chose to include the apostrophe rather than the proper hard R.
It's only to be appropriate.
They made a deliberate decision as to which one of those things was more important, and I love that.
That is all my money. Never mind, I'll see if there's armor before I do that. Hey, thanks, come again!
No.
You.
Other space is the last refuge for humans. As you can no doubt see, we have almost no supplies. Anyway, we're using a fallen piece of Shabbat as the main base, but you probably could have guessed that, huh?
How do y'all feel about these situations where it's like, this is like the end, this is the last place where anyone lives, and there are guys here who are just like, yeah, give me your money. This could help.
Look, Final Fantasy X had the best lampshade for this that there will ever be, and so no one ever has to have this conversation ever again.
Uh-huh.
I actually don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. I mean, what you did.
There's an amazing part of Final Fantasy X where you're all on a ship. Hoi Slime.
And they are.
They're all on a ship, and you're about to fight a big monster, and Rin, the like recurring shopkeeper, is there to sell you wares as usual. And after you exit his shop, Titus is like, "Hey, you know if we lose, then everyone here dies, right?" And he's like, "I'm perfectly confident in your victory."
That's pretty good, yeah.
That's really good. If we can take out Deus even one day sooner, we can't hold out much more like this. They're banking on your success.
Kislev, Nissan. We've been feuding for such a long time, but finally we're coming together as one like this. But it's probably already too late. It's always the case. By the time we notice anything, it's way too late.
This is way too real. I don't like this.
True.
How could we possibly stand up to God's army? The situation's really hopeless.
Now I hate that I had that thought.
Uh-huh.
Fucking awesome.
Also,
It's true.
Slime Knight has a point through what they said, which is that War Profiteering has entered the chat.
Hey, I've got all kinds of god damn it of good stuff here. Hey, you need anything? You said hey twice.
Yeah. I was just appreciating your read.
Thank you. Oh, good, my favorite. Consumable buffs. Am I the only one who thinks that consumable buffs are the worst kind of consumable in most JRPGs? Like, they're not bad at...
JRPGs, that's interesting.
For me, it's like X items from Pokemon. They're worthless, in my opinion.
Actually, what's really funny is that X items in Pokemon Gen 1 are specifically not worthless. That was going to be my counterexample.
Wow.
Amazing.
See, my whole thing is it's only usable for one fight, and I believe you can't stock up on them oftentimes. You just find them.
Here's my thing about them. I feel like they are the ultimate example of the kind of thing that a normal player will end up just not using out of not knowing when it's worth using them.
Yes.
Especially if it's a game that doesn't have like game over states, like Dark Souls or something. Because like you don't want to waste it and then lose anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's the kind of thing that like if you know what you're doing, it can be very nice, but you didn't need them anyway at that point because you knew what you were doing.
They're good for stuff like challenge runs, like been playing through Final Fantasy VI, and speedruns, yeah, and been doing like a low level run, which is going surprisingly well. Because Final Fantasy always has, every now and then they'll have a formula that you can just sort of like exploit. Like in this example, the number of steps your character has taken is directly related to the power of a move. So you better believe I'm here in the background running in circles right now.
Of course. This is the most Jackson mechanic.
Literally, if you were seeing my screen, I'm running in circles.
You're a monster.
This is the man who spent I don't know how long catching frogs and doing steals and stuff to grind up moves that do damage relevant to the number of times you've done XYZ irrelevant background mechanic.
Here, let me finish my line, and this might become relevant because I think we had a discussion about this, so let me say this really fast. Hey, many thanks. I don't know why I'm thanking you. You didn't buy anything. Come on back anytime you need anything. Hey!
Hey!
The reason why I say that is because I believe the secret come out. Sean's an admitted hater.
Me?
You're a Claire hater.
Oh, no, I'm not.
No, you're not. I know you're not.
Did you just not like it?
What was the segue into this? What am I supposed to be talking about?
So I had the thought, like you were, Jackson was talking about how you found like some kind of mechanic to kind of exploit to make a run or something possible, and we were having a discussion that essentially one of the criticisms that I kind of feel that we were discussing in Clair Obscura is that the game does demand you to quote-unquote get good, and I do think that there's something to be said about just being willing to be like, you can have a part of the game that's like a challenge mode or like skill-based or strategic like that, but also sometimes dumb kid gonna be dumb and just beat their head against a brick wall until they win, so that has to be an option sometimes.
Yes, I firmly agree with that. I mean, I played most of these games when I was like age 5 onward. I was a dumb kid for a lot of my life.
Yeah, and I mean,
to be fair, I don't necessarily know that Clair Obscura is aimed at a young audience, but
that's fair.
But you're setting that aside.
That's fair.
I will point out, I want to circle back to acknowledge what Slime Knight had said about the
tryharding.
That tryharding, and also the part of what makes buff items worth it or not is how they relate to the accessibility of similar buffs through other means and the like relative strength of those.
Yep, agreed. And hi, Silos, or how easy they're to restock. That's the thing. Like, even in Souls games, on paper, they're relatively easy to restock because they're directly tied to your level up mechanic, which, especially on a first playthrough, is actually pretty valuable. You just don't use that shit. To which also, inversely, Slime, I don't think that makes you a tryhard. I think everybody on a first playthrough of almost any game, especially RPGs, refuse to use items. It's just, you just don't...
Look, I don't know why this has been such a difficult thing. This is something, so, I haven't played that much in Clair Obscur. I should have played a lot of it this week. I haven't played a lot of it this week. I'm not going to explain why.
Nah,
but,
don't need to.
There's... One of the things Clair Obscur does well is something that I've been fucking banging on about for 13 years now. Ever since Dark Souls 2 fucking walked back how healing worked, or Bloodborne, I mean, walked back how healing worked in Dark Souls. I don't understand. Dark Souls cracked the code of like, hey, you should just get your resources back at checkpoints. You should just get that. Because then you can actually use them. And Clair Obscur does that with all of your resources come back at checkpoints. There's no such thing as like losable consumables in that game.
Yeah, I think I like that as well. And hello, Silos and 5 streams, baby. And yeah, like
Streams.
that's why it's like range is viable in a Souls game, but really the way the game is designed, you should just have a maximum amount of ammo, and you should just get that ammo between checkpoints.
Yes.
Fixed.
Yes. Fully agreed.
Even Elden Ring doesn't, like, you still have to buy arrows in Elden Ring.
It's insane. It's completely nonsensical with the design of those games.
You want to know how Night Rain finally fixed it? Because it's stupid.
How did they finally fix it?
You just don't have ammo in that game.
There's no ammo! You just shoot! It's just a thing to do now!
That's fun, actually.
To slightly give FromSoft some credit here, I think part of the reason why so much of FromSoft's designs are so weird sometimes is because they're legacy, right? Like,
right.
Yeah, they can't change too much.
You can't look at any FromSoft game in isolation. They're all like part of this massive chain of games going back to Demon Souls and Kingsfield, even arguably.
Yeah, Kingsfield.
And so there is this like dungeon crawling DNA in there that I think they want you to have these like resources that you have to think about, like, oh, when's the like clever time to use them? It's just that the games aren't actually designed to make you do that at all.
Yup.
So it's kind of irrelevant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to like bows and arrows and shit, because I feel like arrows specifically in Souls games are not a first playthrough weapon, in my opinion, because oftentimes you just don't even know where to get ammo for a long time.
Yeah.
Very true.
I have thought about that. Like, I've enjoyed my runs of Elden Ring, and I was thinking if I ever do another one, I would do a challenge run of bow, like pretty much bow only.
I haven't admitted.
I mean, with
it's not going
Elden
to be
Ring,
that
it's
much
at
of a
least
challenge.
easier because you can go back to home base to buy arrows, right?
I think well. If not home base, if not home base, you have fast travel, and there's like plenty of merchants like right next.
But you would have to know which merchant to go to, which like you would figure it out eventually. But
yeah,
actually, I think there is. Yes, I want to say the Maiden does sell the twin husk Maiden thing. Does sell arrows, pretty sure.
all that to say, at this point, if I was to like even take a crack at like a Souls-like, I would just have like if I wanted to keep that resource management in the game, it'd either be that you either have a max ammo whenever you sit at a bonfire, or just have a bullshit vendor at every bonfire to just buy basic resources, because the fucking dream, honestly, the fucking hunter's dream worked that way.
I mean, even Zelda did it right, where there's a lot of times in Zelda where you have a limited resource and you explore the world. You explore the world, you do a cool thing, you beat a boss or something like that, and your capacity increases. So it's like you start out only being able to use 15. I mean, shoot, that's Metroid as well. So, like, I don't know. That is also a pretty cool thing.
Has been doing that with Estus for ages now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. Especially, yeah.
I miss the good old days where you could get a max of 20 Estus right at the beginning of the game if you knew what you was doing.
You say that in like a derisive voice, but I still kind of agree.
Yeah, especially because of Twinkies and stuff.
I have held that I think that it was a weird choice to limit you to 3 Estus at the start of the game, in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring.
Especially with invaders and whatnot, I actually agree. Now that I say it out loud, actually, I fully agree.
Talking about resource management, by the way, I thought it was one of the few instances of actually interesting resource management in Dark Souls 1 that you
could not fast travel.
Make the decision of when you which bonfires you wanted to pour gasoline on.
Yeah. All
agreed.
Of course.
Well, all of them eventually,
if you got the humanity, I guess. I never had that much humanity, but if you did...
just gotta farm rats, Sean. You just gotta farm rats.
There's a reason why I had 500 hours in that game.
Join. 300 of them was farming rats.
There was one character that I spent farming rats, it's true.
I remember farming rats for humanity. I remember farming rats for humanity.
Yeah. Down in the depths. We know the place. We know the run. Yep.
We killed many rats, Sean.
Many
rats.
I never did this thing.
We are 30 minutes into this. We're definitely not finishing this tonight.
Somebody read this line.
Most people in Shabbat have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface.
Have you? That's a real grass is always greener situation.
Yeah, that is odd.
We didn't have grass up in Shabbat.
Yeah. The grass is greener. We didn't have any. The grass looks so green.
But we didn't ever imagine this is how we'd realize this dream. This is unbearable.
Case in point. Talk to the old lady.
Turns out the grass is gone. Somebody deleted the grass.
Turns out the grass has been destroyed in nuclear Armageddon.
It's gotten awfully cold. I hate the cold. It's killing me. If the temperature keeps dropping like this, we'll all be frozen before Deus can finish us off.
Is that what you think I sound like, Sean? God. I didn't realize. I'll make sure to work on my accent more. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Burn up this whole world. My home. My whole family. Everything's been destroyed by them. Who cares anymore? Burn it all up.
Hey, what are they burning? It looks like books.
It is books.
Hey, why are y'all burning books?
Because it's cold.
They're very cold.
It's very cold, and they don't have a need for books anymore, Sean. It's the apocalypse. You think people are going to know how to read?
We won't need books. Oh, I think those are paintings up against the wall there, too, that are next up to burn.
I love the idea that each piece of kindling is like each irreplaceable knowledge. It's like one book's like how to make bridges. Next book's like how to make clean water, and they're like, yeah, it's like the last Bible. It says the last Bible on it.
This is how we're gonna enter the new Dark Age, fellas.
It's true.
So many have died. If this continues, even more will die. It's the same as 500 years ago. That tragedy and hardship is being repeated again.
1 second. This is buggy. You're like weirdly quiet, Jax. Give me one moment.
It's probably... Yeah.
It's
probably my microphone, dude.
That's much better.
It's probably doing that thing.
It's doing that thing?
Is there that thing?
That
Wait, just turn me down. What's gonna happen to our world? What's gonna happen to us?
I think you know. I think you know, and you don't like that lady sitting there over there chanting the burn.
Ah! Burning! Burning! All of my rare first edition books and valuable autographs.
First edition books? I feel like that's a very 90s
Those are
thing.
the first ones we threw into the fire.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's why
Yeah,
you have the
the
second and
paperbacks
third
Thing.
editions.
What are you talking about?
Then what is
What's
he
that?
talking about? Because I feel like I recognize that phrase and I don't know why.
You know what first edition means.
First
you
edition?
work at a card store.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh no!
I know supplies are short, but I can't believe they're burning my treasures.
See, they
Yeah.
gotta burn him to keep warm.
Because it goes limited edition sometimes, then the first edition, then the fifth edition, D&D.
Did they? Did they? Wait, no, we didn't read that one. Shit. Let me.
I was trying to describe to somebody at work why people thought fourth edition was bad, and it was very fascinating to describe it to someone who's just like, I've heard of D&D, and it was like, huh, how do I translate this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't these Picatiles cute? They're going cheap too. How about it? Want to buy my Picatiles?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
We don't have the money,
Alright.
do we?
20,000 G for the lot. And no haggling for a discount, so pay up. You don't have enough money. Well, maybe next time then. Cheapskate.
Cheap, because they're going cheap.
Well, that wasn't expecting it.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Solos. You made the joke first.
Well, too late. Oh, okay. Hello.
Look, he's digging a hole to the heavens.
How's Gurren Lagann?
Ah, I think I smell treasure over there. Over here. Hey, don't you have a gold nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. I'm sure something good will come up. How about it? Hey, have a gold nugget.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have plenty.
All right, got it. Well, I'll try digging around here then. Expect something good.
I like this interpretation of mining that this guy's just digging this hole until someone gives him gold nuggets.
Uh-huh. You
He's
look
not-
like some unsuspecting rando who probably has stashed up a bunch of nuggets because you forgot to sell them.
He's not digging for gold, he's digging for gold.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
We got Cat House. Okay, I was not expecting this to be this populated. Or big, for that matter.
I guess well, I think
What's the
this
whole
might
thing?
this might be the last of the human race, maybe.
Certainly is the
I think
last
we
of
had the last of the
cats.
human race like ages ago, honestly.
Yeah, that was so beginning of disc 2, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Also, Hoy Comfy.
Boy, comfy. It did work. You're right, it did work.
This is Xenogears, yes.
This is the Xenos gear.
This is like the last leg of Xenogears.
Welcome.
We're like 3 streams away. We're almost at the end.
Uh-huh.
You're just in time for the end of school.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see if
You
Big
apparently
Master
missed
has-
some steps as to what happened to the human race. Well, we all
Uh-huh.
got turned into cave sludge at one point, except
Yeah,
for
that-
like some of us.
Well, I think that was like 2 different versions of that happened too, because there was like some like zombie version, and then some
I
like
guess Shivat would have been safe from that because they weren't on the surface.
I guess so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now Shivat has crashed into the ground and they're apparently freezing to death.
Yeah, like no one else is allowed to have a good time in the second half of this game.
Also, it seems that we're just out of the... Okay, so we're out of time skip mode. We've done finished skipping like a year and a half of content, so we're actually in the game part of the game again, which I am so fucking foreign to now.
Yahoo!
Faye is 33 years old now.
Uh-huh. What are you doing up here, bud?
Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes? That look of sorrow, as if you've lost something. But within that, there lies a kindness which would forgive all.
Well, I did not expect that to be an exit.
Oh, alright.
I thought that was a painting. It was a ladder.
I don't know what it was, but I did not expect you to be able to walk up it.
I certainly did
Oh,
not.
yeah, it's neat.
Oh, that's why they're talking like that. Literally, the queen is up here. Oh, this is Shavat crashed into the ground. I finally realized where the fuck we are.
Yeah, that's... What? Didn't I just say
Wait.
that?
No, yeah, that was...
I'm not listening again.
Comfy remembers something about God's car and something about the Death Star blowing up.
Yep, that sounds about right.
God's car, Star Ocean, something, yeah.
Now we're at the episode of episode 5 of Star Wars.
The snow... That's true.
That's where Palpatine and...
Is falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our defilement, our mistakes. If only we could wipe away these things as easily as that.
Oh, I thought you were saying that was what was happening.
What have I been pursuing for these past 500 years? By the way, how's the person you rescued from Merkaba? I heard he recovered consciousness.
Yes, well, at first, he lost faith in himself, but now he is better.
Was blind, but now he sees.
I mean, that is what he is saying, but also, what person?
No,
Who are they talking about?
I think I just read it weird.
No. What are we talking about here? What does she mean? What person we fucking saved?
I don't know.
R, okay. R has revived himself and has found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, then our total fighting power shall be greatly increased.
Let's hope he does that.
It'll be somewhere between 8,000 and 10,000.
When did we pick up Car?
Car. Sorry, let me slow down. Car.
When did this happen?
Please, listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We all must support one another, regardless.
You know, bold of Satan to lead with friend there. Like, I don't give a shit if we're friends. Or enemies. I think it would have been sufficient enough to say we shouldn't worry about being enemies right now. Apparently he doesn't even want to be friends.
If you do not fight with us, I will replace you with truck or minivan, perhaps. Right now, we need your help.
I am just trash. A reject.
Stop
Jesus.
feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man.
I don't know if I like Satan anymore. He just
Actually,
keeps...
let me deliver that. Actually, let me put some real punch into that.
He did
Stop
slap
feeling
him.
sorry for
Put some
yourself and
slap
pull
in
yourself together, man. There we go. That's a better delivery.
Yuga? What are you?
Trash. Reject. You can take pity and call yourself that all you want. But what about them?
Whoa!
Whoa!
What the?
Satan!
Excuse me?
Satan, you can't. I don't care if you're trying to make a point. You can't say any of this.
Just hands the camera to 4 people standing behind the curtain. What about door number 2, car?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What? Really?
Good
Are
luck.
these... What's up? Oh, thank you. Are these women stupid or trash or rejects for believing in you? Or rejects too for believing in you? The reasons why you helped these girls, who had no one to turn to, may not have been that noble.
Whoa.
You
Well,
may have
we're
had
gonna-
some pretty shitty reasons for what you did, but like
gonna bring it
they
back to
forgave
some-
you.
Yeah, you brought all these young girls to your house for not noble reasons, but in spite of that, they stuck with you.
Now, Comfy,
Do you know-
Comfy, you're allowed to say that because you're a girl. Satan can't.
Yeah. But in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anyone else. They know the true kindness that exists inside your heart.
I would argue that the villain knows him pretty well.
Yeah, that's
They-
actually really, really true.
They were dating. They banged. There was
They
one
banged.
sex scene in this game. Well, actually, there was 2
There were
sex scenes in
2.
this game. I was
Yeah,
gonna
there's
say.
more than one. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you.
I don't like this, Satan. I don't.
Car, I really should rename it a minivan at this point with all the people you're carrying around.
Uh-huh.
Do not make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of.
Can't say this, Satan.
The way that people talk about women in this game is
Yeah.
confounding.
I love all people of this world, women included.
Uh-huh.
Commander.
Slime has a fair point. They didn't show anything. People sleep naked in bed all the time.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's true.
All of you.
Look, Isaac, all I'm saying is no one will ever reply back to my invitations for naked platonic snuggles.
You've been saying I haven't received any.
You've sent so many. You've sent so many RSVPs and saved the dates.
Guys, I'm offended. I'm offended.
You're allowed to be offended. Needless to say, you are not trash or a reject. We know that better than anyone does.
We did kick your ass multiple times, though. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for is so close to me. Literally, I mean,
lost track of what my character motivation has been.
why for these girls though? There's literally another woman he could be talking about right now.
God damn it, man! You have a super shoujo magical girl harem. You need to be in a better mood.
I was gonna say, wait, I wanna make the argument. As far as I'm concerned, these 4 women have no relationship with Ramses at any point,
He's their
in any
boss.
way.
They're the elementals. They're a little. Yeah, he's the boss.
And he's the avatar.
Mm-hmm.
But he has
Master
no
Bolt for
interaction with
elementals?
Myung.
Oh no.
I get that he was the commander, but like they're treating this like he has some kind of attachment to these
No,
girls.
I'm not convinced that they've ever had a scene together.
They've never spoken to each other.
Car, welcome to these 4 girls. They are yours now. You have responsibilities.
You're not realizing sooner
sorry. Legitimately swung wild on that one. Commander. There we go.
I was thinking of it more of like a sitcom phrasing of like, "Oh, Commander."
Oh, Commander.
That's too funny, actually.
I
I wish I
hate.
thought of that delivery.
If I'm gonna be mad about anything in this game, I hate what they did to Ramses. I loved him. His introduction was fucking amazing. He was great.
I'll swing it back around and say that I still like it a little bit because not the harem thing. I don't like the harem thing, but the fact that he was decorum, he was like prestige, he was like
Yeah, now he's trash.
Yeah,
And
now
now
he's
it's like-
fucking trash.
literally like you feel that letdown. Like you're like, dude, what the hell? You were cool, and
That's fair.
and like it takes you through that with like that's the taunt being like, dude, you were cool. Like so.
We thought you were cool. Why didn't you
thought you
do
were
this
cool.
to him?
So much has happened between him and I.
Kind of, yeah. You're not wrong, Faye.
When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist.
He is a trash reject. That's right.
He is a trash reject.
He would fit right in at the All-American Rejects.
He hangs out with his fellow trash pandas.
I was gonna say the All-American rejects. Trash. What are the other
Waste
ones?
paper bin.
Well, what are the American rejects? You've got trash.
Trash, dirt, scum, and David.
Thank you. Yeah, perfect.
I'd like to go, Dennis, please.
Sata andagi.
Nagi.
Sata andagi.
I'm sure he wishes the same thing too. Perhaps.
Faye.
May I ask you something about Ellie?
What if, even if we break Zohar's spell, she doesn't return to normal?
I'm so worried.
Ellie will be back to her usual self. I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still... Well, let's just say I'm prepared for that too.
He's gonna fucking shoot. Look, he's gonna strangle Ellie to death.
He watched too much Evangelion as a kid.
Uh-huh. That is not the reference I was even intending to make. Holy shit.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you.
To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for, and all that I live for, come to have no meaning at all. People should be free. With no one bound by others, and no one binding others. And no one ring to bind them all.
Uh-huh. And
Inside of
women.
me-
Yeah, women too.
Inside of me, there's a part of me that desires that freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So I shall fight to win true freedom, for we are still alive. We fight to live. That is the reason why I fight. It's proof I'm human. I promised my father, and myself too, that I would free Ellie from Deus's binds, that I would save her.
I mean... Listen. No. They're just saying that somebody else will do it. You could take a break.
Yeah, just kick back. Let Car do it. Car is so ready.
That Car and the Wonder...
Car is so back.
Uh-huh. Car and the Wonder Quadruplet will take care of it.
I understand. So let's keep believing and hope for a miracle.
Hey now, Slime. Unfortunately, I do expect more out of my JRPGs. I've seen JRPGs with sense and logic. I played Final Fantasy VII. Is that a good example?
Yeah, for the most
That's debatable.
How about 10?
Yeah, 10, absolutely. 7, I think, would, except for there's, a lot of just silly shenanigans in that game, and also the translation makes some of it just indecipherable.
That's
yeah,
fair.
it's kind of a bit choppy, yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, you literally go to Wonderland at one point.
I'm amazed that 7 came through as well as it did for the translation being honestly pretty choppy.
It's really, like, when you really take stock playing through that game, it's shocking how bad the translation is and how well the story comes through anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
What a resoundingly resilient story.
Yep.
yeah. God
Good job.
bless.
God bless indeed. Trying to think. What's funny is the most logical JRPG that comes. Well, I was about to say some stupid bullshit. Oh, hey, it's Dan. I was gonna somehow claim that.
Phantasy Star 4 was actually really great.
Actually, Phantasy Star 4 start to end had didn't really screw with anything, and yeah, no, it had a logical through line. Nothing in that game didn't make sense, in my opinion.
Yeah, that was one game that like every session of it we played, it was like, oh my god, how is it this good?
Yeah, it's the only good JRPG, guys.
It's the only good one.
Dan, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey, Dan.
I had a voice. In the prison, when I saw you change into a monster, I understood everything.
Did he?
Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame.
Oh man. Oh
Dude,
man.
you're so late. We've already internalized that monster and processed that as a part of our being. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh
We're
man.
a third version of Well-Tall at this point.
So, to forgive you, or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but it's just, I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's all right, Dad. Enough already. I understand. It is my fault. I'm sorry I caused you such pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo.
Hey, remember that? Hey, remember that time where you were on your revenge kick and you actually kicked my ass in the
I was
tournament?
gonna say,
Remember when I kicked your ass in that fighting tournament? What the hell happened, dude?
I was having a bad time.
I was drunk. I was tired. 2 hours of sleep. Hadn't eaten for 3 days. It was my worst day.
I think this was. I always forget. No, I was Emeralda. Jackson was Billy's sister. So this is you, I think, Sean, because this is the third child with verbal problems.
Scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside the monster, we could have fight it, but
Okay. Thanks, Midori. And Satan's just like, me too, daughter, me too.
Satan, the most well-rounded character.
Uh-huh. He's father extraordinaire. He talks to his child.
Uh-huh.
You can tell
His
by how much...
wife may or may not be dead. I don't honestly remember.
Hey, I just realized something. Dan has been here. He is here in front of us, Faye.
Yeah, but what about your daughter?
My who?
It's not bad. There are a lot of people, and it's fun to play in the snow.
I eat snow. After losing our home in Kislev, we lost our home in Ave too. That shouldn't be funny. It's not funny.
Why is it funny? No, why is it funny?
I just thought, for some reason, she's gonna list like several homes that she lost. She's like, after
Yeah, this is
losing her
just a
home
really
in
bad
Kislev,
year.
we lost our home in Ave too, and then we lost our home in Nissan, and then we lost our home in Shavad, and then we lost our home in Kislev again. It's kind of... Sorry. But next time, I want to live somewhere that's green.
Ooh, sorry, buddy. The world seems to be in an ice age.
That's green. Sorry.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Jackson understood my reference, probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I did not.
That's part of
Never
her world,
thought I'd
right?
live here. I wanted to make my parents happy.
It's a Little Mermaid.
What?
Cat.
What?
Cat.
Well, you were
I just
singing.
don't understand what that guy was saying. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I like this house because there's lots of cats. Cat,
Sorry, what were you saying
cat.
about my reference? I
I
was distracted by that confusing line.
Oh, I think Isaac was asking what it was, and I was like, oh, it was a Little Mermaid, yeah. Part of your world.
Oh. Uh-huh. Little Shop of Mermaids.
In a
Little
long...
Shop of Mermaids.
Okay, you can send me Little Shop of Mermaids. That's a very different movie from what I remember. How'd you feel about the fish growing legs?
Very cute.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. She lost her voice though, but it was cool that she grew legs. I wasn't planning on living here, but my son's family's here with me, so it's kind of been difficult to get back to. We'll see. Goodbye.
I can't move. Wait, I think it's Sean now?
I'm evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all the cats with us.
This is too relatable.
This isn't bad at all compared to military camp and the cat house.
This
He
is
did
the
s-
cat house. What are you talking about?
He did say military camp.
Yeah.
He did say military camp.
I'm gonna send you off to military camp if you're not careful.
This is Jackson, I believe? Well,
Oh, we're auto-scrolling.
Be quiet! Sister, please, take the children elsewhere.
I'll be the other person. You want me to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here?
We're having a very important meeting. They're disturbing us.
Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. But you know these people are the only ones who can change our fate. Don't
The
you?
children?
the children. Because the
We
world
have to
ended.
repopulate the planet.
Also, ads are happening soon. I think we're not auto-scrolling anymore, but I hope not.
No, we're not.
Doesn't seem to be auto-scrolling.
Good. God.
Isaac over there in the corner just slowly pressing the X button like, oh no, it's still auto-scrolling.
Oh jeez, I can't do anything about it.
You think I'm that kind of asshole? You know what kind of asshole. You know what kind of asshole I am at this point. You know when
You
that happens.
classified this asshole.
You.
Well, I don't think I've seen your asshole in my natural-born life.
Oh God, I hope not.
You haven't seen this ass.
You haven't seen this ass.
Hey, does anyone want to take a crack at Silas's questions here? Because
does he mean?
I can sort of kind of answer one of them.
So I remember the world freezing because we took down the big ship and then something came out and caused third impact to happen and it caused the apocalypse.
Honestly, Third Impact is a pretty great summary. We're trying to fight off Third Impact from impacting.
Yeah. Third impact has impacted, and we're trying to rebuff the impact.
Yeah.
I believe like we took down the big ship, but then the big ship revealed that that God was inside of it this whole time.
A bigger, badder ship. Just
You could basically just boil down this game's entire plot as all of Final Fantasy VII plus all of Evangelion.
Plus
Just
all of Star
mushed
Wars
together.
Don't forget all of Star Wars. Star Wars is in there too.
Yeah,
like,
a good chunk of Star Wars is in
good
there
chunk
too.
of Star Wars, yeah.
Silas has never played Final Fantasy game. I mean, 7's a good one to do if you're gonna do one.
7.
For having
and
never... Yeah, sorry.
9.
You said there was so much...
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, you hate 8.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate 8, of course.
Yes, fucking...
Sorry, did you take that as a legitimate suggestion to just play every Final Fantasy game? Because that's not my suggestion.
No, I was just making fun of you for even mentioning the number 8 when we were just talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, I'll even say 12. I'll say 13. I'm gonna get crazy in here.
Dude,
Don't even ask me about 13 too.
I have really actually come around recently on 13. I was thinking about the other day, like, 13 is vibes. Like, is it like a great video game? Yeah. But like 13 is vibes though. Like the music, the aesthetic, the cutscenes, like just the battle system
There's
is
some good
fine.
characters in it. Like I don't hate 13.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but what's
yeah.
Girl Cloud's deal anyways?
She's trying to get her sister back from in trouble. Her sister's in trouble with something.
Don't worry about the second game. That one, we don't have to worry about what's going on with her sister.
Her
The
sister
second
in the
game
first...
where they bring back the dress. What the fuck was that system called? Damn it,
Dress spheres.
dress spheres.
They don't, right?
No, they don't.
I didn't forget that they did that.
I
did
was
they?
making
No,
I was
they
making a
don't.
bad
They don't do
10-2 joke because the only thing good about 10-2 is literally the video game part.
Yeah. The dress sphere system in 10.2 beats ass, and I wish that
It was
had
in a
not
better game, in a
died.
better story.
Yeah, I wish it was in a better game.
I do really appreciate though, like there are a lot of good things about 13, and the story is good. Like the sister. I think the big deal about her that I'm trying to remember is that she was in a relationship with somebody that main character didn't approve of or something like that. Like because it was
She was in a
Snow.
relationship with Snow.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think Lightning liked Snow for a little bit. For a while.
I have no context. I haven't played 13, and I was just gonna rant on about imagine a fucking magical girl themed JRPG with the fucking dress spheres. It'd be perfect. It'd be
That would
perfect.
be so good.
It would be really fucking good.
That would genuinely be incredible.
Like just get some like Sailor Moon, but just like
Sailor Moon or
Yeah.
Sock.
It would be Sailor
yeah.
Moon. It would have to be something more like Cardcaptor Sakura, where
yes.
your characters
Yeah.
have like multiple transformations.
yeah, I like it.
I still need to watch
Zoe-
Cardcaptor Sakura. I get the vibe. I'd really
Wait,
enjoy it.
We watched a few. No, wait.
I
am
was not there.
stupid? Was that,
I was not there.
You were not there. I'm sorry.
You better be. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Jackson's sorry. Jack, are you fucking sorry?
I am sorry, Chop.
I don't want to think about taxes. Make me think about taxes. We don't talk about taxes here.
It's okay, taxes are going to be harder this year, and that's just going to have to be our life.
Why are they going to be harder?
Because the Trump admin shut down the government tax processing system, so you have to go through the old shitty methods now again.
Damnation.
Oh, good.
We
We had a nice thing for like 2 years or something, and
I know the thing you're talking about. It was a really good tool, and it was free to people below like a certain dollar amount per year.
yeah. But can't have that when we could give more money to TurboTax. So
Yep. Man, never mind. We don't gotta talk about this. Sorry, I'm gonna build this as a bummer. We ain't gotta talk about this.
Sorry, cop.
Anyways.
Well, Jackson, this is your line.
I think I already read it, but I can read it again.
Well, Isaac, this is your line.
Joke's
That
on
whole
you.
time, and there was no more lines. Wow.
Isaac over here is doing lines.
Hey, give me my candy back!
Amuse yourself.
Excuse me.
Good luck to you too. I will protect these people, so don't worry. There
I
you
just
go.
remembered, Isaac never got a dolphin.
I never
It's
got
true.
I called the next dolphin. It can still happen.
Too late.
My grandma made this for my mom when she was a child. It's really warm.
I feel so cute.
I did not expect my voice could actually do that. That surprised me a little bit.
What is it? Can I do that too? Oh, these guys just straight up don't even have lines. Can't even talk to those guys. Can't even talk to these
Can't
guys.
talk to the dog? What the hell?
You
Oh,
brought
that's just a
your
person.
dog.
You brought your dog.
I want to see my mom and dad.
Imbecile X!
This is the first time I've seen snow. So light and white, and a beautiful pattern appears for an instant, and it melts in my palm. Amazing. And we pet
Sorry,
that dog.
Dad, you can't. I was simply incorrect, and there is no dog.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Does the dog exist?
You simply lied about the dog.
I simply lied about the dog.
All right. You think it's as good as my brain can't parse
You
words?
just slur it. Just this is how he talks.
Yeah. You think it's just as good as sit there while we gather all the Ave and Kislev's armies? Well,
Doubts about fighting before, but not about protecting the people here.
that's a good crunk almost. That's like very crunk. I love it.
A little bit. Hi, Dove. Hi, Kirby. Hello, everybody. Everybody here.
Things should punish Kirby, show your work. Why should we get punished for petting dogs in a video game?
Never.
You gotta break people's
Never.
expectations.
There is. I don't know what the fuck I was watching. I'll say no, but now you've got a strike, Kirby. We're keeping an eye on you. Hey! Cats bite. People bite. Anyone can bite. Anything can bite if you piss it off enough. If you pet too hard. Hey, I'm sorry. I got heated there. Dogs
No,
are
we
good
really
boys
need.
and girls.
We need a game to have the thing that Sakaki does in Azumanga where there's just a cat that you can try to bite as, or you wait, no.
Try again. No, try again.
Can you continue? Yeah, go for it.
Try again.
No,
No.
I got this. Hold on.
Try again. I know what you're going for. Try again.
Let him heat. Let him heat the element.
It's a very Satan of you
There's a
to
cat
say,
that you can
Jackson.
try to pet, but it will just bite you every time. But every time it's different, so it like gives you hope that like, oh, there's a progression here, something's changing. But it just always bites you anyway.
It always ends up biting. It always ends up biting you, and it still does damage. It does like 1 damage to you.
Really
And
funny.
you get a special achievement if you die to the cat.
Wait, what game is this?
We're making a joke.
No,
We're making a bit.
I'm saying this is the thing
It's
we
gonna be
need.
the game that I make.
Oh, gotcha.
Fair.
That's a good idea. I like it.
I want to help people. All I know how to do is fight. Oh, I want to help people, but all I know how to do is kill.
Yeah, Comfy, like, everybody in video games is evil, and we always fight God. We need one good thing, and that thing is a dog or a cat that we can pet.
Kirby,
Does
I
anybody
love
know what
that
anime
fucking...
Kirby is referencing?
I don't know what it is, but I've seen it. It's fucking incredible. It's so funny.
Was that? That wasn't like Full Metal Panic or something, was it?
No,
That
when
was
he
the
says
first-
old,
I don't think it is, though.
when he says old, we're talking like older than like Astro Boy old. It's some old ass animation. We're talking like 70s and 80s at the youngest.
Oh yeah, this does look like Astro Boy.
I think this is Sean now.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
Really? How could we fight against an enemy like that?
Damn it. Oh, there's a seal. Oh, go ahead.
Go for it. Okay. Play with my sister. I'll play with the sister.
Don't say it like that. We both no longer have anything to lose. Do as you wish. I hope you'll have help from heaven.
Well,
Whoa.
It was an
Wow.
anime called Sasuke from 1968.
Damn. I knew it was old. That sounds about right.
I mean, I was gonna say you nailed the timing because that is pretty much Astro Boy age.
I feel like I should go back and rewatch Astro Boy because unless there was like a newer version of it, it's kind of got astounding animation for its age.
Now more than ever, I feel as if each child is very important.
I swore this was like the guy from His Lev, but maybe I'm wrong. This is you again, Sean.
Oh, am I keeping this full?
There may be a few things we can do, but I've been a soldier all my life. I can't sit still as long as there are people to protect and enemies to fight.
why are you here?
I'm prepared to protect everyone here.
I think we really can just relax and let them handle it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got it.
they've got it under control.
They got it in the bag. They got it in the bag.
They got in one.
They really found every single NPC we've encountered and put them into one tiny area, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You wanna know who I'm surprised we haven't seen? Fuck. Fuck. Did Johnny not survive the apocalypse?
There's nothing here. He is long gone already. But, wow, to make a hole this big?
Was that where Johnny was?
Maybe. I was gonna say. Isn't he literally talking about us?
I think so, actually. Yeah, I think Faye might have made that hole.
I wasn't
I...
supposed to have used this. Sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your own brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether we had hearts or not. I envy you having a brother with enough guts, to be honest.
I have a brother?
Whose little brother?
Whose little brother?
Our
Who are you
brother.
talking about?
I don't know of any little brothers in this game.
I don't know of any other little brothers either. I have a stupid son, you know. He used to fish for a living. But one day he said he saw a merman sitting on the seafloor. Since then, he hasn't gone out to sea. He's become a landlubber. We haven't seen him these past few years. I don't know what he's doing now. Hey! You have a rare stone there, too. Is it a mermaid's tear? They're tough to find. My son wore one as a good luck charm. I wonder if there's a girl out there who fit wear your stone.
Lady, that was like 3 separate unrelated thoughts.
Truly.
What does your son wearing that as a good luck stone have to do with me giving this to a girl?
Also, is Dan supposed to be our brother? Because I don't think they're supposed to be our brother.
I mean, he could have mistaken Dan for our brother.
How? We don't even have the same hair.
You're clearly from the same place, so you're... Oh, this hole is getting bigger.
Oh, shit. It might
Quick,
actually
give
be
him some more
time-based.
gold.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
that is me. Nope, didn't find anything. It always felt like it was just beyond my grasp. Hey, you have some gold bullion over there, don't you? If you give it to me, I'll try digging a little more. Otherwise, it looks like I'll have to give up. What do you think? Okay, I'll get digging right now. Expect something good.
You know,
I
it has
so
been...
expect.
I so expect. It has been so long since we've had, like, a video game part to this video game that I'm just genuinely confused. I'm just like, how do I play this game now? It's been so fucking long.
Oh, that's how.
Yeah, I stepped outside earlier, but I didn't want to yet, because I was trying to do some
I
stuff.
forget the entire world is frozen over, isn't it?
We're just at the South Pole.
Yeah. Yeah,
We are
just
just
at
at the South Pole. We really should take people in our airship and bring them to a place that's not frozen.
So wait.
Yeah, but they're safe there.
Based on what people are saying, so is, like, Kislev just dead? Like, is there nobody here? It certainly
looks
sounds
fucked up.
dead.
It kind of does look kind of dead.
This is actually kind of
Can't even go in
spooky.
there. Blue crystal. What the fuck?
Imperial Incinerator. Code get left. The amount paid, it's 4,000.
Guess I can mass sell all of my bullshit. I had 2 ivories. How many hobstakes do I have? I thought they said they counted 30, so I was like, boy, I'm about to fucking make bank. I'm not gonna make anything off of this, I think. I think this is a waste of my time.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
This was the... Remember when we were in Kislev and they were like, you can go down into the sewer and kill monsters and then give me the parts and I'll give you money for it.
This is just a really weird, surreal way to let you go back and sell that stuff again.
Yep.
What are you still doing here?
Well, there are people here. So
this
that way
is the arena.
So that way we... Listen, the world might have ended, but robot boxing still has to happen.
We can do robot fights.
We can still robot box, even in the apocalypse.
See, shit like this is why we still have 12 hours of this game left.
Uh-huh. And that's why 11 of them are gonna be me robot boxing.
Roboxing indeed.
Whoa.
It was the better version of Roblox. We should have stopped at Roblox. From that day on, peace has disintegrated. But we are alive. That's a truth that can't be changed. That's not true, that can be changed. It's not that everything is ended. Our planet has just returned to its original state. And we are still alive. All
Its
has not
original
been lost.
state?
That's what it says. looking at your eyes, I know that you too haven't lost your hope. I remember the day you came to the Imperial capital.
I don't
Okay.
remember you. Oh, hey, look, who's
hey.
there? He
Our
survived!
friend.
I abandoned this place once, but it's the city in which I was born. I can't turn my back on it that easily. That's why I came back to what was once the Imperial capital. Even if destruction was to come on this world, I'd go on protecting it.
You were so close!
I hit it a lot harder than I thought I was going to.
Uh-huh. Come on this world. The continent of Ignis and its countries, the Empire of Kislev and the Kingdom of Ave, these all no longer exist. Our world lost such names on that day. The survivors have gathered in the snowfields far to the south. It's the last stand of the living. Why are you here then?
Well, it's one of the two last stands of the living, from what we can tell.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you heard the rumors and came battling here at this place, once known as Kislev. The world has been shattered by angels of death, but we still live on like this. This is not the end of the world for us. I'm a battler. I'm a warrior. I'll fight to the end, until death do me part.
Not the enemy. I just want to do robot boxing until I die.
Yeah. Until death do me part is really good, though.
Honestly, I should not have taken them though, because I believe I was Big Joe.
You are Big Joe. No, go for it.
We each had one. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair.
Destruction was poured out onto our entire world. Death poured down on all the living. It was fate, unavoidable fate. Allow me to show my appreciations for all you've done, fellas. I brought this here from the Wildcat Bar in what was the Imperial capital Nortune. I also fixed it up a little. It should be a lot more friendlier now, but you'll never know unless you try, so give it a listen, huh? It was hard to get rid of this elegant old grain. Look at it when it had placed in the Wildcat. But, well, anyway. Don't you think the foam marble design is a little groovy?
I actually forgot his original voice. I don't feel like that was it.
I don't remember it either.
Yeah.
I thought he actually was going to give us something, and he didn't give us anything.
Talking about the jukebox.
He
bud.
certainly did not. And I think this might be the...
Jukebox.
Oh, I'll have to interact with that next.
I think this might be the same one. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like singing or something like that.
Yeah.
That's just Big Joe.
This is just Big
That's
Joe.
just Joe being big.
That's just big old
It's
Joe.
just Joe. Large Joseph.
Music change. Emotion.
Emotion. Whoa! Okay.
I'm glad they're not named. This is cool though. You don't normally get this in this old of a game.
Yeah. Back 3.
That's okay.
I don't know if I'd call this emotion. More like
What about Requiem?
was there just a section titled Requiem? Don't listen.
I think it was above. I think it was above emotion.
It was okay. Whoa.
There's a lot of Requiem.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, I have a D8. Well, that's not gonna work though. Fuck.
It will work. There's 8 selections.
Well, there is. There 8.
Yeah, 0
8
through
is
7.
0. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You don't have the right. Who's that
You don't
from?
have the right.
Yeah.
That's from Elden Ring.
Track 0. This is how I make decisions now. Well, I make decisions for myself when I need to roll a dice.
Oh, this one's nice.
Requiem, like sleep. Okay, I get it. Because that was the sleep theme, I'm pretty sure.
Why are there 8 of them?
Whoa.
Yeah, there sure are 8 of them.
I like that in your mind you were like, oh, some of these are gonna end up being the same one.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why are there 8 of these, of this music, of this track?
Well, that was...
Wow, not even gonna do a robo battle?
Not even. I don't want to waste our time doing something fun.
We're wasting our time. Don't forget to go back to the South Pole to check on that hole guy.
True. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe that's enough to, because I wanted to check all the areas, but I don't want to accidentally progress the game on by mistake. I would never do that.
Now you're talking like a true JRPG player.
Uh-huh.
Never progress the game.
Not on purpose. Only on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Whole man. Get farther?
It's about the same.
No progress.
I'm thinking like crazy.
I wonder if it's actually based on time. It might actually be based on how much time it takes. It's very silly.
How much time it does take, though, I wonder.
Uh-huh. Oh, classic JRPG stuff. We put something in the game. There's no way for you to know how it works, but we did put it in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's over here? Can't go to the Tower of Babel no more, because it's on the ground. Now...
Huh.
Yeah? It's like real life. Does this feel like this doesn't feel like progress.
I think that was probably one of the older dungeons.
Uh-huh. Ooh!
I mean, real talk, do we know what the hell we're supposed to be doing?
Nope.
Nope.
Also in other news, how do we keep getting new enemy designs? How?
Dude, the one guy who was in charge of making enemies delivered.
Uh-huh. Slippery little piece of shit. Slippery little asshole. There we go. Kicked him in the nuts. Well, now you can, Sean, you can finally go on your rant. You ranted to me. You were like, man, I couldn't, last time, you were like, man, I can't even rant about it anymore. How's your, I brought it up earlier. What is your input now?
Yeah, I wish I had played it more this week, but, so that I would have more to say, but I have very strong mixed feelings so far about Clair Obscur. It's, the things it does well, it does really, really, really well. But I've also got some like weird hang-ups with it, some of which I find very frustrating. But like, to get the broader recommendation out of the way up front, I feel like if you have any interest in the like JRPG or turn-based RPG genre, you owe it to yourself to at least check out Clair Obscur and like try it for yourself, because it's out here doing stuff, man. It's it takes a lot of swings, and I really respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Clair Obscur is Expedition 33. Those are the same game.
Yes.
Yes. There's a lot in terms of the setting that I think is interesting and cool. I think that character dialogue, the main character dialogue, is very strong. Though there is some like weirdly really bad character writing for some of the like side characters, and I don't really know what that's about. But the main character's dialogue is really really good for your main cast. I really appreciate the like naturalistic dialogue that this game has. It feels like that's something you don't get very much of in video games, and certainly not very well. But it really, this is an impression I got from the trailer, and it is held true in the actual game. It really feels like the characters in Clair Obscur talk to each other like people, which is not something you get a lot in video games, I feel like. And it's really refreshing. Also, the music is fantastic. Oh, another jukebox!
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
We gave you a gold bullion for this? Here's something, though it's a little different from the treasure I'm searching for.
Maybe he's...
Might as well knock this out of the way. Turns out this is actually a gun. Please
This is
turn
the
100
super deluxe music box.
Hell
You get
yeah.
12 tracks of Requiem.
Now they have names. This is where all of the emotional tracks you were looking for were.
Which one?
I think I love listening to video game OSTs, so
September
I think I
Mermaid.
actually
I mean,
recognize...
you've settled on the one that I was curious about.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
I think I recognize most of these tracks by name.
You monster.
It is who I am.
So do you think this guy's gonna keep digging? Do you think he got to his spot? Do you think he's gonna go past this?
You can leave and return to the screen and see if his dialogue changes. And if it does not change, then he's probably done.
Here, we'll do one more lap of the world, and then if he doesn't... Oh,
He's just gone.
Oh, he's done. He's done. Okay.
You gave up. Well, you know what? I gotta say, I respect this game for having such a unique, like, optional reward. That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
They put a lot of work into the music. It kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
actually.
I really enjoy, we want to listen to a couple key tracks. I mean, we've heard them throughout the playthrough of this game, but it'd be a great time to shout out a couple tracks that I think are extremely good in this video game. Goodbye.
It would be nice if a game had it so that you could do this like from a menu and have it continue playing in the overworld and stuff.
Yes,
This is the thing for me
honestly.
with these like listen to the music jukebox things.
Yeah.
is that it's always just something you've got to sit there and listen to, and it's like,
yeah,
I appreciate this. I will
But
almost never want to do this in the game. Like,
What's funny is
will
I think-
almost
Right.
always prefer to just listen to this on my own time, like separately, if I want
Yep.
to do that.
yeah, well, I'm studying / chilling. I get what you mean, yeah.
It's funny. God, what the hell? There was an Xbox game, though, that I remembered having like it actually utilized like the onboard music, and I can't remember what game it was. Fuck. Because like back in those days, you could download like music to your Xbox, and then there was a game that allowed you to listen to that music while you played. It was so weird.
This isn't what you mean, but Morrowind you could do that just because the music files for that game were just raw-ass MP3s in a folder. And it wasn't like looking for specific tracks, it would just go to the relevant folder and then shuffle.
It would
So, like pick
wouldn't
a
it go to
random
that-
track from the folder.
Yeah.
So you could just put any MP3s in there and it would just play them.
I remember some of the, I forget, I don't know if this still happens now, but I remember some of the earlier East games did the same thing. They would literally look for track names where like as long as it was the proper like format, like it was like an OGG file, and just had the right name, which was literally like track 0, track 1, stuff like that. They weren't properly.
See, at least
like
it's an OGG though, because like that's what made it so weird with Morrowind is that they were straight up just MP3s.
it's just MP3s.
You could just straight up download files from LimeWire and stick them into Morrowind.
Oh, the days of modding. Sometimes modding was just that simple.
could listen to some Asian Kung Fu Generation in your Morrowind game. I realized, by the way, this is a wild topic to bring up. I realized I just really like the band Bump of Chicken. Because I was listening to music on the way back home. And I know like a few... They sing a lot of anime themes. They do. And we know, we've heard probably a couple of them. At least a couple. Like, they did Delicious in Dungeon. They did like the really good song, Delicious in Dungeon.
They also do a Spy X Family song because I feel like there's a.
They did a Spy X Family. Yes, and it's incredible, and I love it. It's such a good song, actually.
It's very good.
It's very good.
Yeah, I mean those are some excellent tracks. So.
Yeah, and they do more. Like it was one of those where I was listening to music that I. For the most part, like I was doing the thing where like I was like, oh, I don't recognize this track. Let me skip to the next one, because you know, who should ever enjoy new experiences in their life?
Not me.
But I would land on Bump of Chicken, which was being thrown into this mix or rotation from YouTube, and I hadn't listened to it before, and I was like, oh, damn, this is really good. Like, what the hell? Like, it was like stuff that I hadn't heard before, and I was like. Just like, I learned now that I need to listen to this band because they're just incredible. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I should listen to more of their stuff because I do love those tracks. So
yeah,
yes, they're very, very good. You mentioning that they did the Spy X Family one. I was just like, yeah, and that reminds me that. So much. Spy X Family just had 2 bangers, honestly. The first half of season 1 and the second half of season 1 are just so good.
Yeah, they're very good.
They also have a very distinctive style. Their singer is very distinct. He does a very good job.
Yeah, and I love like the different music or the different instruments because like in the one from Delicious in Dungeon, it's got that like. Sort of, it's like the guitar or something like that, or lute. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what instrument it is, but it's a pretty unique sounding string instrument. And then you have like the Spy X Family, which is like also incredible, but like in a very different way. So like their range is nuts.
Oh yeah.
Deus integrated with Zohar and awoke. But we found out Deus is in the center of the giant structure created out of the fallen Merkava. The only way we can think of to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. That structure used to be Merkava itself, but we must assume the inside has changed significantly. We don't know what dangers await inside of there. Please be very careful.
No, he's not woke. The thing that we're fighting is woke.
God is woke.
God is woke.
Yeah, thanks, Sigurd. Let me take care of it. I will destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I have.
Hey, you sure about this?
Bart? When did you get there?
It's honestly got the same vibe.
I know what you must be thinking about. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Ellie, who was unified with Deus for that very purpose, then what good will it be?
But
What about literally every other person on the planet?
That's right, Faye. She's our friend. She's been through a lot with us, too.
I like that they're like, are you really sure, dude? And he's like, I mean, guess I hadn't thought about
I
it.
do feel, I do feel like we're losing focus on the mission. Faye, you should go and murder.
Go murder your girlfriend. You had sex once.
I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. What better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save your friends, then why bother saving the world? Don't you agree?
Fuck.
Yeah, Sing's right. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the ones trying to convince him to give up. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deus' spell. But we'll give you as much backup as we can. So,
Yeah,
Thanks a lot, Bart and Sigurd. I won't give up.
I volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us. So it's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye. To regain true freedom.
I agree with this. I too, along with Sigurd, have watched Heroes. Yes, save the Ellie, save the world. I know what they're talking about.
I also am a major character in this game with an opinion on the conclusion of this story.
Uh-huh. What?
Oh!
We keep... How? Just how? I love the walker we fought. Now we're just fighting literal light. Oh, they're angels! Rainbow angel
I would
attack.
not have guessed Water Seraph. That was not what was on my
Bingo card?
What that was? Yeah.
God. Okay.
Holy shit!
Hey.
I was gonna say, does that just kill you? It, in fact, does damage cap, yeah.
Ah,
Hey, but you dodged.
probably can't dodge the other one. Boy, these guys are... I was about to say, these guys are... Jesus, they're so loud when they die. Just like a real angel.
You're right.
I'm glad they do either damage cap or nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there are two flavors. Kill the fuck out of you or tickle your bum.
They don't even drop any items.
Uh-huh. They even give me money. Are angels broke?
You know what they say, go woke, go broke. So if God's woke, then angels must be broke.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I have to fly into it? Did I do I fundamentally misunderstand how to fight God? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do have to fly into it. Alright, everybody. Here we go.
Peekable logic. You cannot peek this logic.
Don't pick this logic. Ooh. Ooh, we got the good mysterious music. Oh, it's done.
For like 1 second.
The mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go, everyone.
Yeah, I believe
Oh.
this is...
Keep
probably
going
the
up.
final- Yeah, I think this is probably the final dungeon. Probably.
More new guys.
Feels like it.
Now,
Huh.
he made his sword grow. That's grotesque. Now, well, shit.
So we were talking about Claire Obscura earlier. So I said all that good stuff earlier. I didn't even finish saying all the good stuff about that game. I want to be so careful and clear here to make it not sound like I hate this game, because it's a great game that I think everybody should play. And I could talk more about how good it is, and I will later. But I also have very strong mixed feelings about this game, because... oh, good night, Slime.
Go on with your mixed feelings.
Unfortunately, sleep is relevant.
It is.
Yeah.
I think, yes, if you must go sleep soon, good night to you as well. This game has so many enemies, how?
Whoa.
Oh, this is the
You're
wind
gonna have all the
sail.
different elements.
Thankfully, that was not damage cap.
Anyway, there's like a few really major things that bother me about Clair Obscur. I'm gonna go from the bottom up, I think. So the third biggest thing that bothers me about that game, why have we allowed our game graphics pipeline to get to a point where anti-aliasing is just fucking trash these days? Like, there was a period where we had just good anti-aliasing, and back in like the PS2 era, and you can tell how good the anti-aliasing was in those days because you can take those same games and run them in an emulator and just crank up the like processing power on the anti-aliasing, and those games look crisp as hell. Like they jump an entire console generation in terms of their like graphical fidelity just by increasing the number of increasing the amount of anti-aliasing that you do with the same methods. But somewhere along the line, and it's been long enough since I've like looked into this that I don't remember the details. Somewhere along the line, we ended up in a position where we can no longer do anti-aliasing during the initial render anymore. I don't remember why. But so the way anti-aliasing used to be done is it was per object. So each object in the scene, if it had jaggies, those jaggies would get straightened out, and then afterwards, the image would get rendered at like of the whole
that makes
scene.
sense. Yeah.
For some reason, and I might need to look into why this is because I just don't remember, but a lot of modern engines, and most relevantly, Unreal Engine, can't do that anymore. For whatever reason, you can't do per object anti-aliasing. You just can't. And so instead, we have to render out the whole image, and then we take the flat image and we do anti-aliasing on the image itself, not on the individual objects. So instead of just taking the objects and trying to straighten them out, we now have algorithms that are just looking at the whole image and trying to guess at what is aliasing and what is not.
Because, John,
It fucking sucks.
We've got AI
genuinely
now.
so bad.
We've got
And like
AI
I feel like I
now.
hadn't noticed it that much on like other relatively recent games. Like I feel like The Last of Us 2 and God of War and Elden Ring. Like these are all modern games that look really nice that I did not have any issues with anti-aliasing. So it can be done well, but we are leaning more and more these days on AI to do the anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
Because hypothetically, this is the kind of thing AI should be good at, is like recognizing patterns in a flat image. But oh my god, the anti-aliasing in Clair Obscur is so fucking ugly. And like, I am not a big graphical fidelity guy. I am much happier with a game that has like a clear aesthetic, but like doesn't necessarily have the fanciest graphics than I am with a game with super fancy graphics, but like a dull aesthetic. I really don't care about the like fidelity of the graphics that much. But the anti-aliasing in Clair Obscur is so distracting to me. Like, there's constantly, the like green screen effect that you get on actors' hair sometimes when they're on a green screen?
Yeah, like when
That's like keyed out badly, so they got just like a halo of bullshit around their hair. That happens in like 50% of scenes in Clair Obscur, because
That's insane.
it's the same problem, right? Like the exact same roto problem that you have trying to roto out somebody's hair against the green screen. You run into the exact same problem with these modern anti-aliasing, like post-render anti-aliasing methods, because just like trying to key out a green screen, the anti-aliasing is just looking at the image and trying to parse out where there's hair and where there's background, and it can't fucking do it. And so half of the scenes, there's just like weird, blurry, halo-y bullshit around every character's hair. And it looks terrible.
Yeah.
And when
so
it's not
weird.
doing that, the character's hair just straight up starts blurring, like blending into the background. Like straight up popping in and out of being melded with the background, like fucking Will Smith eating spaghetti style. It looks terrible.
I forgot about Will Smith eating spaghetti, but yeah.
And like, there's constantly flickering. Anytime there's supposed to be like fine line work, it flickers like fucking crazy. There's constantly just like stares in the background of shots, flickering in your eyeballs, or a really bad one is the main character has these like fancy line work on the shoulders, on the like pauldrons or whatever of his uniform. And I would say about a third of the time that those are on screen, they're just flickering like crazy because the AI can't figure out where the lines are supposed to be. And like, this game uses a lot of depth of field where it only like keeps camera focus on the things that are the actual like focus of the shot, and then everything in the background is blurred. It's a very like, you know, hard depth of field, like, you know, cinematic effect, which I have no opinion on one way or the other. I think it's fine. But think about how much trouble AI has like parsing out what's going on in an image already, and then picture that issue on an image where everything is blurred out, and it just turns all of those scenes into like a oily, blurry, smudgy mess. Like everything in the background looks like it's swimming to me in these shots. Oh damn, you got hit.
This does not look as easy as it looks. The controls don't make sense. I wanna.
Yeah, I could tell that it wasn't as straightforward as just like screen direction. Was it like rotational?
I don't know, because I would like push a direction and they would go in a different direction than the direction I was pointing. So it's like, I don't know how this is mapping to the joystick. I just don't.
Yeah.
Also,
I could tell by the way you were moving that it was
you should-
not just like screen directions.
Yeah. Also, if you get a save, you should probably make a save in the second save. Because I don't know if there's going to be some point of no return.
I did get fucked up.
Well, just in case you hit some like point of no return, I don't want you to be stuck in the final dungeon and
Have no health.
have a sad experience of like, have no health.
Faye, over there.
What, are you saying they expected me to grind in the overworld for 5 hours before doing this? For 11 hours before doing this?
Probably. I did look at a guide, because I got curious. There's like an entire page of here is some shit you can do before you head to the final dungeon.
Uh-huh.
How much supposed to just like buy this? Not very.
Not.
Oh.
It's mostly just like you can buy this weapon, you can buy this item, you can get this thing, you can find this thing. It's kind of just like a collection list of. It wasn't really any story stuff. It was just like if you want to go get PP Max.
It's a JRPG. It's not going to have optional. It's not going to have optional post-game story content. It's only going to be the PP Max stuff.
Yeah, the collectathon. Yeah.
It looks like we can go down through heat through there.
Anyway, I say all that stuff about the anti-aliasing in Clair Obscur because that game is gorgeous. Otherwise, like, I think that there's a lot of modelers and animators and environment artists who did a lot of great work on that game. There's a lot of gorgeous stuff in that game, and I just hate that the end of the rendering process is just somebody taking a big bucket of oil and smearing it all over all that excellent work.
Yeah. No, that is super valid. Like, you made a good thing, and then you wrote a bad song PT at the end of it.
Uh-huh.
But it makes it look painterly.
Was that in the game that loud beep happened?
I heard that too, yeah.
I
don't know. I guess it might. Oh, weird.
Now I'm scared.
I guess Sean and I just have low battery.
I was gonna say, or it's one of the guys. You remember when kids would get their phone app to make that loud ringing noise that only other kids could hear, but the teacher couldn't?
I think
That's true. You might just be going deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sean and I still have the good ears.
You still got the.
It isn't until it isn't. Yeah.
What are you doing?
It isn't until we
ears?
turn 35 that all that turns off. Also, honestly, bless like our eyeballs, because I thought I was gonna start going blind pretty early or earlier, but like I still got good eyes, and I'm pretty happy about that.
I mean, my eyes aren't great, but at least it turned out. I told you that the happiest thing that happened to me barely within the last few years was it turned out that I was fine. It turned out I was fine. I went to
You've been wearing glasses this whole time?
Well, no, I need glasses. No, and shut, Jackson. It's the moral of the story is not I was wearing glasses for no reason the whole time. There was a time, the like year I went to college.
Yeah.
I went to the optometrist as a child, and they looked at my eyes and they were like, "You know, if you have any history of glaucoma in your family?" And I went, "Nope." And they went, "Huh, we're gonna run some tests." And they ran some tests. And they were like, "You don't blink a lot? We're worried about that." And then, like, they were like, "There seems to be a lot of pressure on your eyes." Just essentially telling me when I was... Did that guy just heal me?
Tried to.
Okay.
Sure to try it.
It's heal Sarah.
Is it?
Oh.
It's never gonna have a turn, apparently. It is a heal set.
It did have a turn.
It doesn't want to help anymore. So I'm like...
Turn. It's done its duty.
It's out of heal.
Oh, you think it only has one heal? Okay, then let me run.
I mean, you could just charge if you really wanted to. You could charge. You could charge and you can heal yourself, because you are hurt.
It's fine. We'll wait for another heal one. Now that I know that can happen, I won't immediately fucking kill them.
it's just sitting there like, please, you look hurt. Let me heal you. And you're like,
accept my punch.
Let me show you what a real martial artist can do.
I see. Anyways, the moral of the story is when I was really young, I was right before I went to college, I was told that I to be aware of potentially developing glaucoma, and I was like, great. That's a good thing to tell somebody who just got out of high school, is about to go to college, doesn't know how to live their life. Great, I might go blind. And then fast forward, a decade, because I think I was 30. It was like around my birthday. I finally go to an optometrist, and I tell them this. I'm like, I just was trying to figure out my life, finally got here. And they're like, okay. They looked at my eyes, and they went, "We have no idea what that person was talking about." And I went, thank God. Turns out, I'm not going blind. They were like, they also said something like, it also seems like you have some dead zones in like your peripheral vision, and I was like,
I watched that.
See, that's
Dragon
the
Ball.
part of that story that you conveyed back when it was new.
Mm-hmm. I remember bringing it up as an excuse for why I wasn't very good at the dodgeball game.
Peripheral vision
Rip
is
dodgeball game.
Yeah.
Peripheral vision is something that's bonkers to me. The fact that humans have greater than 180 degrees of vision. Like,
Yeah.
our eyes look like we shouldn't, but we do. We can see greater than 180 degrees.
Have a very wide cone of vision. Our FOV is probably about 90 to 110 in real life, too. I set my
That's
FOV.
why I like the...
You ever find sometimes when you find an FOV slider in a game and you set it like really way too wide and you feel like a goat? This is wild when a game will
I
just
do
let
know
you
what you're
set your
talking about.
FOV to like 200.
Yeah. You're like, is this what the world looks like through my eyes?
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes.
Where did I'm curious where you got that we have over 180 degrees of vision, because
Is that not true?
it seems weird to me, and Wikipedia is telling me 120 degrees.
Yeah, that seems more
120,
reasonable to me, too. Because 180 would be like goat vision.
You would be able to see behind you.
Yeah, well,
Almost,
you wouldn't be able to
yeah.
see behind you.
You would
'cause-
be able to
If it was
see
over
where...
180.
Well, if it was more than because like 180 just means the hemisphere in front of you.
Exactly.
Right.
And then if
Well,
you
what was said
went to,
originally
like-
was over 180.
Now,
Yeah, I thought it was like
I
you know,
think
not like substantially over, but like
I think you're conflating to our eyes have a range of 180 degrees, but our actual vision, like if you see, if your eyes are looking straight forward and not moving, it's about 120 degrees. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, we might have a 180 degree range of like ability to, if we rotate our eyes. to
We're not
reach.
Ed.
That makes
It's
sense.
we're not Ed.
Yeah.
no. I'm when I Google how many degrees of visions do humans have, some of the results I'm getting are stuff like 200 to 220. Like
And what is the source on
human
that?
field of view is around 200. The top result right now is Reddit. I'm just. I do see what you're saying. No, I just Googled it. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, I haven't had the chance to really. Well, you were laughing at me like, oh, this is Reddit. Like,
I just thought it was
I
funny.
just I just Googled it. Like, of course, I'm not gonna be like reading like some like science now, you know, article or something like that. Yeah, like give me a minute.
And yes, Comfy is right.
I mean, this is why I went to Wikipedia, though, because this does have a source that is an actual like scientific.
Well, see, because
what
if you
is
look
this?
at field, well, if you go to Wikipedia for field of view,
Now you're going
we
to
have 210
Wikipedia,
degrees.
and that's for Star Wars.
No. All right, that was clever. But yeah, literally, same website. If you look at the field of view article, so yeah, like this is.
I can see
look at this.
I can see the confusion now, Sean. He went to Wikipedia and he was getting the field of view for Admiral Akbar. That makes sense. Am I being mean? Is this mean? Am I being mean now? Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Now, it's actually pretty valid because I swung with some pretty solid bites, so it's fair to be mean. But yeah, literally just Google field of view, human field of view, and you'll see that it's between 200 and 220.
I could see 200 as Comfy pointed out if you're like moving your entire head. if you're rotating your entire head and then straining your eye to one side, that would get you there. That would get you to about 200.
No, look at just click the image I sent in chat. Then you can see the eye. It's from the eyeball. The average horizontal field of view for the human eyeball.
Boy, that was dangerous. Almost broke
I'm seeing
everything.
where the confusion is coming in here. So the article I was looking at is for vision span, which is apparently including horizontal and vertical. So I was looking at vision span, which is like a cone, like a three-dimensional cone. And we have much worse vertical peripheral vision than we do horizontal.
Right, which is why our monitors are shaped the way they are.
So that is where the discrepancy was coming from.
Yeah, we have landscape monitors because our eyes are better at seeing horizontal than vertical.
Gotcha.
Anyway, let's get back to this fucking game.
You got distracted with IFAX? Got distracted by IFAX. I am immediately lost, by the way.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. When we had to stop in the middle of this dungeon, I was like, there's no way Isaac's going to remember what the hell was going on here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of visual
This is a
cues.
labyrinth.
It's a
The
good
problem is, this is a labyrinth that it seems linear, so as long as you remembered which direction you were going, you would be fine.
Well, there was a
But
split
having
at
to
one
pause
point.
for 5 minutes in the middle of it.
There were multiple splits. There were splits in, like, the area where there were enemies, like... This is a dead end. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, no, this is backwards. We were this way. Okay. Fuck. You want to be healed? No, you want to be these guys. Who are these guys?
We love you.
Oh no. Oh no, not Earth. Earth Seraph.
Yeah, Earth. That's the one that hurt.
Ow.
We loved it.
Boy, the enemies in this part of the game don't fuck around.
It's so funny to me. As ever, the damage model in this game is bizarre. The damage models in this game have always been bizarre, and they remain bizarre right up to the end.
Yep. Oh, I should check Bard's gear. I think Bard also has worse gear.
I mean, that doesn't affect the literal damage cap. Because that happened to Faye also.
Fuck, these guys are tankier. That's bad. It's fine, he's targeting the person who has the most health. God, I might wanna like...
I mean, this is why those heal bots are around, I guess.
Yeah. They really trade off. Like, it's interesting that the Earth bot is just the one that's like carrying a nuke in its back pocket.
But I got angel armor. That'll be good, hopefully.
Angel armor.
That'll help Art.
Oh good, that coincided with trying to leave. That's why I was confused. Okay, let's see.
Watch Angel Armor. It's about to beat ass.
It sucks.
Oh, you have two of them. They're... Well, it's...
I'll check. It'd be better than... No.
Angel damage down 30%.
Angel damaged, interesting.
That would be good.
So
and we are fighting a bunch of angels.
Yeah, we are specifically... Oh, you have the Kishin sword. I think that's actually better. I think when I was reading about the things...
Yes.
Yeah, plus 30. There you go.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, when I was looking through the PP Max guide, it mentioned Kishin sword.
Who even knows where we got that from?
Genuinely. Wait, was there a plus 150 armor in there as well?
That was ether armor plus 150.
Okay.
See, like this was a split. Where does this go?
Credit to Isaac, this is the final dungeon, so like, we are in it.
Uh-huh. And there's more guys! Look at these little guys! These
Got little dinosaurs.
Please don't kill Bart. Please don't kill Bart. Oh, I forgot to check Bart's weapon. God damn it. Okay, these are the fire seraphs. Ow! Kicked me in my shins!
He did.
That really hurt.
So, regarding Claire Obscure, the second thing that I take issue with in Claire Obscure is probably its most, like, controversial mechanic, which is the, like, parry reaction time thing in combat. I knew going in there was a good chance I wasn't going to like that, because I've historically not been that fond of those kinds of systems in turn-based games.
Putting, like, even like, Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario, or something like that?
Yep. I've never really understood this idea of, like, the thing to add to a turn-based, like, tactical strategy game is to make it more interesting is just reaction tests. That just seems really weird to me. I've never understood it. And I'm not saying that it can't be done well necessarily, but I've never really understood it, and I've never been more than just meh about it in any game I've seen that has had it. And I really dislike it in Claire Obscure, because at least in, like, the Mario games, it's just like a mitigation thing or like a bonus where it's like, oh, you know, if you hit the button at the right time, you'll do extra damage or you'll take less damage. But in Claire Obscure, regardless of whether you're dodging or parrying, it is literally the difference of taking 0 damage or taking full damage. There is no mitigation.
Oh, there's no mitigation. Gotcha.
And the result is that it's very swingy. Like, whether you are hitting your dodges or not literally determines whether you are taking damage or not.
Yeah.
And that feels really awkward. Especially with the way that the attacks are designed in that game. Because, without exaggeration, every single enemy I've encountered in that game has done the, like, shitty thing, the shitty, like, halberd Black Knight thing of having an 8-hour-long wind-up that's super ambiguous and doesn't tell you anything about when the attack's actually going to happen. And then once the attack actually happens, it's super fast.
Yeah,
and so
some like Margit stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like, the first time you encounter any enemy, I'm just like, all right, I just get to guess what the timing is. Like, there's no actually doing this right aside from pure luck, unless you have already encountered the enemy a few times and have memorized the timing. It fucking sucks. I hate that every single time I encounter an enemy, I just have accepted that I'm just going to get hit until I learn the timing. It's very annoying.
I agree with that. Funnily enough, to bring back... I used probably the most popular example, and to bring it back, I think that for people that are okay or maybe even like the mechanic, I think Paper Mario did it the best in that you had two choices. You had a wide range of time, like you, like a lot of
pixels of reaction time, I guess, where you would just mitigate some damage, and then if you basically had like the pixel perfect reaction timing, you could try the riskier counter, where you would take no damage and inflict a very small amount of damage to the enemy for it attacking you.
And Clair Obscur does that exact same thing, except that instead of... It's literally just you dodge and don't take any damage, or you counter and you need slightly more difficult timing, but you get to do a little bit of counter damage.
Oh, gotcha. So they actually give you two choices and you... Gotcha.
They give you two choices, but just both of them are complete mitigation.
Yeah, what I was going to say as well.
Like, I like that they give you the option there, and I like that it means if you're not feeling confident, then you can do the dodging and, like, have an easier time. Or if you are feeling confident or you're feeling like the game's too easy, you can go for the harder parry, and that will get you more damage in so that the fights go by quicker. Like, I do like that. And by the way, you reminding me that this literally already in Thousand Year Door makes me a little bit makes me give Clair Obscur a little bit less credit for even that aspect of the system that had been my one thing that I was like, at least they did this.
Yeah,
but like,
what I was gonna say, even to that, is that Clair Obscur could have not more numbers isn't always more better, but I think in this case, I think even having a third option, you know, could try to appease more, like have the really wide timing mitigate, have the pretty tight one, you know, fully nullify, and have a counter that's, you know, frame perfect or whatever. Like,
maybe
I don't know if you think that would be better or worse, but I don't know.
It feels a little bit over-designed to me.
Feels over-designed? Okay.
I feel like the Paper Mario way of just having a block and a parry is probably more... Because you have to make snap judgments on that sometimes, too. So, like...
True.
I feel like having just one or the other to choose is a little bit cleaner, but...
Ironically, my thought, though, is that, like, having it be that kind of like distinction, it's more like you got a critical block, which I think is a little bit more gratifying than just very binary. You either get your parry or you get damage. So off parries are kind of nice. Or at least you got to mitigate damage.
Yeah, no, I absolutely hate the way that Clair Obscur handles that. It's a system that I've never been particularly fond of, and Clair Obscur is the worst example of it I've ever seen. To the point that there's a boss, and I'm not that far into the game. I'm like 5 hours in or something. There's a boss whose whole gimmick... What the fuck? Oh
no. Okay, no, okay, fine. It did the thing. I was so much more scared. Guys. Like, it was gonna be like, now turn this multiple times, and I'd be like, oh, fucking no.
Yeah, at least it seems to have just been put where it needs to be. Hopefully.
It's hoping.
But yeah, there's a boss relatively early in Clair Obscur where the whole gimmick is just that he will one-shot you. Like, he's just going to one-shot you. And the way the animation works is completely arbitrary, the timing, to the point that I had to do that fight twice because he wiped me the first time. I finally beat him the second time. I don't think I successfully dodged him ever. I certainly didn't successfully dodge him even once the first time I fought him. He just straight up wiped me because he just one-shot each of my characters one by one because I was just guessing about the timing and didn't guess correctly. I hate it so much.
Yuck. Yeah.
Yuck. What might this be?
Let's check it out. go. I could only wonder what it is.
Did you... Did you just put it back?
No, this is a different one. I know it might seem hard to believe, but that was a different one that I just interacted with. I know this place is a fucking
It truly is a
nightmare.
labyrinth.
Everything looks the same. Am I back at the beginning? Oh, it was a shortcut.
Honestly, credit to you for recognizing you're back at the beginning of shortcut. This is an unknowable labyrinth. Like, there are no visual cues for this dungeon.
I'm a little
Which
tempted
I
to...
don't mind, honestly. Like, I...
Uh-huh.
Wait, a little tempted to what's up?
All I was gonna say is I was a little tempted to try to go back to the entrance to heal, but I'm like, that feels more dangerous, actually.
Wait, this is the entrance.
Well, this is the problem, is that the entrance led to one of those tunnels, and then I wrapped around to over here, and now I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. Bart, you doing okay there, bud? Okay. Oh, this one. Wait. This one also turns? Was this the one I just
Isn't
turned?
that the same one?
I think this is the one I
it is.
just turned. Yes, it was. You're gonna say there's a
Got
map.
that to hit us with the knowledge.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
My fucking god.
Isaac.
He did say that it was mapped out, and I didn't realize that he meant literally it was mapped out. Fuck, this is big.
Oh my god.
What?
I can't believe that.
What? What?
I
What?
wonder how many dungeons we've had maps for.
Probably many. I would guess many. I would suppose many of them. Well, this will make this a
Here's
lot
this
less
one.
tedious.
Yeah, at least you've got some way to figure out where you are and what you're doing.
Now this won't take us 8 hours.
Thank you, Dub.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dub.
So, my number one complaint about Claire Obscure, and I think this one might be controversial. I feel like this is gonna be the hot take out of all of these for some reason. But it pisses me off that we have been making JRPGs for so many fucking decades now, and yet developers still cannot get it through their heads. The same problem that Final Fantasy XIII had, the same problem that Final Fantasy X had, and it's baffling to me that all these years later, Claire Obscure has the same problem, which is that they've designed a combat system that is very explicitly designed for long combats, and then filled the game with trash mobs that die too fast for you to actually engage with the mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
mind-boggling to me, because if you'll remember, Jackson, you might remember these conversations regarding Final Fantasy XIII. My whole thing about that game is that the paradigm shifting mid-combat is very cool, and it's really interesting. Whoa, holy shit.
Our Seraph.
A really interesting strategic consideration that you just never have to do outside of boss fights in that game.
Yeah.
And Claire Obscure is sort of similar in that, the way that the combat works, every character sort of has their own system for combat and their own, meta currency that they have to manage. And...
Yeah.
But most of the, general, mobs that you fight, those fights tend to end before you can even get through enough rounds of combat to actually make use of the meta currencies that you're supposed to be juggling. You pretty much end most fights in 2 rounds in that game, and it takes 3 or 4 for most of the meta currencies to really get going.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just baffling to me. Like, you spend so much of your time in Clair Obscur on fights that don't even allow you to engage with the mechanics of the game. And that sucks, because the mechanics of the game are very cool, actually. I really like the way combat works in that game, in terms of the, like, each character having their own sort of mini combat system. I think it's awesome. I wish that you got to engage with it more of the time.
Yeah.
I just don't understand, like, and I think this is the perfect game to be talking about this during too, because although I don't think this game has that problem, because its combat system is designed in a way that, like, doesn't really necessitate that. I mean, I guess you could argue a little bit with the mechs having their, like, charging up for combos, but but this is an interesting game to be having this conversation during, though, because a lot of this game didn't have dungeons, didn't have trash mobs, right? Like, one of the most interesting things about this game is that there are very long stretches where every fight you have is like an important narrative fight, and you don't have a lot of trash mobs for much of the game.
It
And,
was
like,
very cool, actually. It was
Yeah.
a very fascinating design.
And I just don't understand why all of these developers, and, like, I give Final Fantasy X a little bit of a pass for this, even though it is the single biggest issue with that game. Because at least with Final Fantasy X, I don't get the sense that they deliberately designed the combat specifically to be used for long fights. I think there were just a bunch of separate decisions that happened to come together to make a combat system that works best for long fights. But
Yes.
But with Final Fantasy 13 and Clair Obscur, they very explicitly designed combat systems that necessitate, like, long, difficult fights for you to actually have to engage with those mechanics. And I just don't understand how you design a combat system like that that's explicitly designed for long fights, and then fill the game with trash mobs that don't engage with those mechanics.
Yep.
Like, just give us fewer fights and harder. It does seem so straightforward to me, and I don't understand why it's so hard.
Final Fantasy 13 did walk a bit of a tightrope with some of its design choices where I agreed with quite a few of them. If you remember, every single fight, you started at full health. Like, HP was not a thing.
Yeah,
Or
that's
managing
true.
HP was not a thing. You just started every fight at full resources. So, if fights were harder in 13, it'd be one of those where you may just have fights that are too hard because like, fights can have
I don't
very
think that's
difficulty.
true, because 13 was still full of the kind of trash mobs that you didn't have to, like, go through the rigmarole of, like, setting up your Ravagers and, like, getting
Oh, I know,
healing
I know.
or whatever else. Like, they could
I meant
definitely have been
if
harder.
I meant if they were harder, then they would be, well, hard. Because I think the difference between if you design a game with hard fights and you have full resources for every fight, then you start to eliminate quite a few variables. I mean, there's only two so far, but what I mean is, like, games that don't refresh resources, some of the difficulty comes with, like, the attrition, the resource management and such like that, where maybe the fight is hard because you're walking into the fight at half health, but it'd actually be much easier if you were full resources, as opposed to if you were always full resources, then it's like, okay, well, we can test you at your maximum every single time, and that sounds weirdly taxing in my brain for
I mean, I'm not saying every fight has to be a balls to the walls boss fight, but, like, Final Fantasy X is a perfect example. Like, you can have, the, like, larger mobs in 10 where it's like you've got your generic mob fights where there's like 3 enemies, and then you've got your generic mob fights where it's 1 big enemy, and then you've got boss fights. I'm not saying that every fight needs to be a boss fight. I'm saying get rid of the generic fights against 3 mobs and just only have generic fights against the singular enemy.
Yeah.
That, like,
I would agree. Yeah.
the one hard
are
guy.
like sort of bigger fights, but they're still not like huge ordeals. They're just meaty enough that you actually get to engage with the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
There's
agree with that.
granularity there.
Overall, I know
Like
that
the
for
medium fights
10
from
we've
10.
talked Yeah. I know that we've specifically been talking about 10. One of the simplest answers that would solve it is just reduce the encounter rate to 1/3 and then triple the rewards, and honestly you've like 80% solved the problem. And
I still maintain that like there's a problem with the encounter design in that game.
that's
But,
fair.
but yes, also the encounter rate is just very high.
It's very high for a battle system where you really do spend a lot of time in each individual battle.
You don't necessarily. That's the thing, is that like, well, with 10 at least, like all of the trash mobs that aren't the like singular enemy, like beefier fights, all of the trash mobs are made to be the like cookie cutter bullshit that you kill in one move.
Yep.
Most fights in Final Fantasy X are done in 1 round.
It's true.
That's fair. I was thinking of the. Honestly, I've tried to play that game a few times. I've never gotten deep into it, and so usually what I'm remembering when I think about the encounter design is how like how you can't clear everything in 1 round, and how you specifically have to pull out and be like, okay, this is the monster that's weak to the ball. This is the monster that's weak to the sword.
Yeah,
And
but you
you
just
have to,
swap them out and
like-
then you do 1 attack.
That's fair. Anyway, I have to
Definitely should be able to kill them in 1 round.
yeah.
I mean, there'll be like certain times where like an enemy might be faster than you, so they might get a hit in, but like that's still all in 1 round.
Yeah, nah, for sure. But
Now, there's a separate thing. There's a separate problem to get into that is extraordinarily amplified by the cookie cutter boss fights, which is the extremely tedious meta strat of cycling all of your party members into the fight so that everyone gets experience.
Yes.
Which is a thing that
Yeah.
would basically go away if you just got rid of the like smaller mobs, because you would just be able to legitimately get value out of everybody anyway, and it wouldn't be slowing the fight down to do that.
Yep. But you
That's
mentioned
how
that
all of the
clear-
fights are cookie cutter, or not all, because a lot of the fights are the like cookie cutter 1 round fights. If you want to be super optimal, then you're encouraged to like swap everybody in just to block, and then wait for like the next round to swap in the characters who actually need to do the attack.
I remember doing
Don't do that,
in
by
10.
the way. It's
Yeah.
so tedious, and it's not
It
worth
is.
it. Like, you will be fine eventually. If you end up needing to grind at some point, then so be it. It will still be less tedious to do that than it will be to make every single fight in the game a grind.
Now, why
I've
would
played
you
the
point-
game that way before because Goblin Brain told me to do that. It's a bad. It's just don't do it. Don't listen to your brain.
Now, why would you point that out, Sean? Because I may or may not have had the experience in Final Fantasy X of making it pretty breezy through the game. I think I got, I fainted a couple times until I got to the final boss and then was not able to even handle it, and then I came back like a week later and you're like, okay, I grinded a little bit for you. You should be good to go now.
I'd forgotten about that, actually.
It was very funny.
That's funny.
So I'm a little worried. Not worried. I'm not.
Oh, about this
worried.
about this
I'm
one?
not
Me
really
too, actually.
worried. Listen, I'm able to still
I'm a
run for
little
most of these
worried.
areas, and I just learned a mechanic in the game that you could use fix armor I can use fixed armor whenever the fuck I want. It just takes less fuel if you use it out of combat and you heal less. I didn't know I could do that. I'm just now learning that I had heal this entire time.
It's so nice that we finally know how to play this game.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We should
especially
start
in
a
the
second run
hardest
soon.
dungeon.
Well, Xenosaga is just
I feel
this
like-
game again, so we're actually gonna do a second run.
That's true, yeah.
I will
I
be
feel
good at
like in
JRPGs
this,
by the time you guys are done with my friendship. Why'd it get so quiet? That was a
I
joke.
like the implication that once we're done with the Xeno games, we're just going to cut you off. Like, all right, it's been a good decade or so, but we're out now. Good luck
You
with your
made
life.
JRPGs unpleasant. You made JRPGs unpleasant, Isaac. We can't be friends anymore. Man, how mad would you be, Jackson, if I ruined JRPGs for you? What would I have to do?
If you just kept on saying that Final Fantasy IX was a bad game or something like that.
That would be crazy. No one
Now, who would
Isaac
yeah.
would ever insinuate that Final
Who would-
Fantasy
who would
IX is a
ever
bad
say that
game.
9 was a bad
Yeah.
game. I'm sorry.
That would be
Okay.
the worst thing you
It would
could
be a
do.
grave insult.
The end of that
Yeah.
game made me so mad. To be fair, pointing it out and to show my hubris. I guess it wouldn't be my hubris. I guess it'd be more my,
You're booberous.
my booberous. It'd be more my, hypocrisy. I actually really like School Live, and its last 2 episodes are complete horse water. I think
Yeah, I
School
mean,
Live is great
all
until those
Clan Ed
last 2
fans
episodes.
here, right?
It's a good amount of Clan Ed. I've not watched the whole doggone thing. That is something.
Oh,
that's
really?
escaped me, but
Interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I had no idea. That's such an odd gap, I feel like, in our friendship.
Yeah, because
There was a time when Clan Ed After Story was like my life story a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I guess it's because I don't think of you as being a big slice of life romance anime person.
I've had my what am
Yeah,
trying
I
to
feel
say?
like you've been up and down on that. But there was a while
Yeah.
that wasn't really your scene.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like I was very much, especially as a younger boy, when I was a young boy.
Anyways, continue.
I definitely was pretty hard into the shonen camp. I was like, if we don't have a crazy animation of some character throwing 5 beams at the bad guy, it's a trash anime. Like that was kind of where I was at for a while.
Did you ever get to the baseball episode of After Story?
I don't think I did.
There's a baseball episode, and it's pretty shonen.
There's also just an episode. Clan Ed also just unironically has one of the most raw fight scenes I've ever seen in an anime, and I just am like, why is this here?
Well, hold on. So, if before you jump in the gate, you might. There's no real sit. No, I was gonna say you could make a save if you could. I think
could
this
make
might
the
be
save.
one in
Go all the way back
return.
to the beginning.
We're not
you're
doing
good
that.
then.
However, I will make an insurance policy.
Oh,
You
I
will
got so
load
nervous.
save state to a save state from
8:29:20. I did get a little nervous. I saw the load stairs like no.
No. I would never do that. Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause I
here
think-
we go.
I think at that point we would just
this
watch the
might
ending
be-
on YouTube. There's no way we would grind out the rest of this game all the way from where we were in August.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we would just put it on. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
let's slap it on some YouTube.
Shit.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Yeet. On one
Sonic
hand,
Heroes ass game.
they did in fact make it hard, but did they make it hard in a way that was fun is the question, and I say not really.
Welcome. I think this is basically about it.
This looks very climactic.
Now can
I
I
have a
beat-
one-winged angel because this game is just fucking Final Fantasy VII.
And they're doing the David and God thing as well.
It's true.
You know that
Does David and
you
God
know
do a
that
thing?
painting of like, yeah.
Oh
You know
yeah, that
painting.
one. I didn't realize that was David.
the
thank
title.
Yeah, the painting.
Christ.
Yeah, they want to do the touching.
Well, Jackson's point was that you can't go back up that hole now.
Yes.
So if it turned out that you shouldn't have gone down the hole yet, that's why we needed the save state.
Are you saying my robot
Yeah.
friend is not down here to heal?
You can also make a
Yes, I'm gonna make a.
you can also make a
additional
hard
just in
save
case.
here in
I thought
maybe
it was
in a file
Adam
that
too,
was not
Comfy.
Yeah,
Was
this
it
is
Adam? It's probably Adam.
Because
You're
David
right.
is Greek.
Is David Greek? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He is one of the American rejects.
No. No. No, don't do this to me. Not twice in one stream.
My
David is not
savior.
David is Old Testament. David was Old Testament. That was before all the Greek stuff.
It's called the creation of Adam.
Creation of Adam.
It's on the funny ceiling.
I can.
His dick's out.
His dick is
dick
out.
is
Yeah.
It looks like the
Anything?
shaft connects to the outside. We can probably get out through here.
Oh.
So
okay.
so you do have a
Okay.
way to get out, and this is not
This-
a point of no return, it turns out.
Okay.
You
There
lied
is
to
there is one. There is a point of no return, but I was wrong about that being it, so my bad.
I'm just glad I could heal, because I was like, boy, this is gonna be fucking rough.
Uh-huh. This is actually really nice of them to give you
Abso-fucking-lutely.
an exit and the ability to save.
Get
Actually,
all the stuff you need.
I kind of respect this. This is also something that sometimes happens in JRPGs where I soft lock myself because I just didn't grind enough or didn't go into the landing with enough health or anything like that. I don't know. I kind of like that.
That
I
was
think
just
if you're
really
gonna
hard.
if you're gonna go into the final boss, you actually should go in on your best foot. I think if you want it to be like a big challenge. Then again, I remember Phantasy Star somehow threading the fucking needle. I don't remember. Did we lose to the final boss? I don't think we did.
We lost to a couple bosses. I forget.
We did. We lost to
yeah,
Dark Factor the first time, but I don't think we lost to him to the final time. It was close. It definitely was stressful. I was like, oh.
No, I think you're right. Yeah. I think we pulled that one out. Yeah.
No, apparently David is 100% Old Testament. We can trust Comfy on this. They
Yeah.
live in Portugal and they're surrounded by Catholicism, even more so than we are.
I believe that.
Did I save?
Look, I'm operating on 3 hours of sleep. You can't trust anything I say today.
That now, Sean, you need to let us know. Now I understand why you were not
I
up to
did.
doing mob shape today.
Yeah, that's fair. All you told us was just like, yeah, I can't do it today.
Yeah, you're just like, I've been having a rough week. I was like, okay, fair. And I care about my friends, and I want to make sure that we do our best. And we're very close to the end of this game. I didn't know you only had 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, make sure you get a lot of sleep tomorrow though, because my tabletop game.
Look,
Nah, I'm
I'll
just
do my
teasing.
best. I didn't make a conscious choice to only sleep for 3 hours. I just went to bed and then several hours later was like, boy, this sleep thing is not happening, huh?
That's my favorite pro gamer move.
Oh jeez.
It's been a while for me to do that, but yeah, I need to stop doing that. I just need to be like, no phone, phone down, phone, bed. I would rather I literally have a book. I need to just be like, I have a book, I open book, and I read book for 30 minutes and go bed. Like, I do not look at phone. If I'm gonna spend that time, I should spend it on
I gave it
book.
an hour and a half. I think I gave it an hour and a half of no phone before the boredom got to be too much for me.
That's the point of no return, by the way. But you do have the save right outside.
When you pick up the phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa!
I didn't know we were gonna fight a dang Tesla lamp.
Hey, for all the
What are those called?
interpretations...
Lava lamp.
Lava
I was thinking of a lava lamp and a Tesla orb at the same time.
Tesla lamp...
Also comfy, I love... Oh, sorry, go for it.
No, you go. Because I wanted to respond to that too.
Oh,
This is insanely loud here. I'm gonna turn this down while
read
you're
your
talking.
sentence and I didn't see the smiley face. I didn't see the smiley face, so I originally read it as something like, I own the last sacrament, priesthood marriage 3 or something like that.
The
It
trilogy?
sounded like you own some sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the Last Sacrament marriage trilogy is a real banger.
Now, interesting that you could choose
They really should have
characters
made
in
a
this
fourth
room. Anyways.
Can you?
You're doing some weird
There it
audio
is. See it on the
stuff.
right? Can choose characters in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the blue
You
thing.
can
And also,
Yeah.
this is
This is Deus?
of all of the interpretations of God in a JRPG, this actually might be one of the coolest. I'm not gonna lie.
I like all the little eyes on the outside. It's kind of giving, for any Adventure Zone fans, it's kind of giving the end of Adventure Zone balance.
Yeah, yeah. They did kind of fight God.
They did a little bit. Why is Creature here?
There are other little swarms spinning around it.
This creature hasn't had lines. It's Jackson time, baby. Jackson didn't get to talk enough last
It is
time. It's
Jackson.
Jackson time, baby.
I've been talking too much during all the times that we don't have lines.
Uh-huh.
It seems as if the power of those 4 things is supporting the center.
So that means that big thing in the middle is the core of Deus.
Probably.
Thank you, Satan.
I couldn't even get the voice right because of the fact that it's only one word. Like it just probably. You
couldn't even get into the rhythm.
Yeah.
Who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core.
Striking directly at the center rather than using the fuel unnecessarily.
Rather than using...
I'm glad God is just letting us have this conversation.
Yeah.
God buried themselves in a hole and had us dig like 5,000 meters to be able to come say hi.
Is that his face looking up at the bottom?
That is
is that
one-
his nose?
Ooh, maybe yeah.
God, I hope so.
Or is that his butt and he's taking a poop?
Just your butt.
The lightning.
Sean, you need to go to a doctor. That's a prolapse. You need to go to a doctor immediately, Sean. Your butt's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a poopy. It's not a prolapse. It's a big poop.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, that's bioelectric anemone baronade. Baronade?
Baronade.
I don't know this word.
Baronade.
Baronade from the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I know exactly what she's talking about.
Is it like a different
Oh.
flavor? Is it like Gatorade?
It's lemonade, but it
Baronade
just
or something?
tastes like a bear.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's berry flavored.
It's like hair of the dog, but it's hair of the bear.
Read your lines.
That is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be fuck. Again, I'm on 5 hours of sleep.
But I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise for us to leave. Then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. I hope you gave all of us gear, because now we're going to each fight our own fights. We should be able to do something about them without using up Faye's power.
Not Faye's
It's
power.
the classic JRPG climax thing.
That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears. They said it. Forgot that we literally got the Xenogears last time. To defeat Deus. And yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that is best left to Faye to decide.
It's the name of the game.
Thanks, everyone.
Name of the game. Name of the game.
It would be really
Ding
cool if it actually gives you that
Simpsons.
decision.
To attack
I know what
Days
you're talking
directly,
about.
or to take out its supports first. I wonder which is best.
Let me hang out. Let me hang out here, God. Oh, God.
Well, you probably want to swap Faye out. Well, alright. The whole thing that they said was you
Yeah.
should swap Faye out if you're going to
Yeah,
attack the...
I didn't realize what I was doing until it was already too late. And I can't leave. Well, I mean, this is why the reload is here, right?
Also, you could totally just... If you had to, yeah. You could just probably use items after the fight if you had some items to heal up Faye.
Well,
You-
I
you
mean,
could
we're
be
in our
fine.
robots, but I guess I'll just use fuel. Yeah, let's just
Oh,
go.
do you not know? Do you...
There are no...
Let's go.
There are no healing items. Okay. Counter attack target. Okay, so they targeted Faye. So I should not attack with Faye? I'm guessing I should not attack with Faye.
Maybe.
We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, it healed itself. Okay. Wait, just in case. You're just gonna counterattack one of my guys. Oh. That's
Counters to attack Faye specifically.
interesting. That's a problem. Guys, that's a problem. Guys, that's an issue.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, it could be better.
What if I just do... What if I just do that? What if I just do this?
3 digits. Yep. I called it.
And it's like, Jesus
So
Christ.
possible.
Interesting. Why did, does Satan have a shit weapon or something?
No, he's got the best weapon he can get.
I don't know.
Oh good, if I miss...
Yeah, we just made a point of like having him equip. Yeah.
Oh, was that his?
Yes.
That's so weird that Bart
Yeah.
did so much more damage than him.
Boy, okay, this is already starting rough. But what am I doing? I need to use the best attack in the game. Ow. Ow. I'm not using my brain. I need to use my brain, that's hard.
Oh wow. Okay.
You are fighting
I
the
am
final
doing more-
boss, though.
Yeah. It is cool to am reading some stuff, and it is actually cool how this works. There really literally is a choice. You could just go punch the final boss and, you know, start that fight if you wanted. And each one of these bosses will seal off a passive or a special ability or something of Deus.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's like this one is tied
Like if Breath
to
of the Wild
Deus.
was a good game.
What's that? Like, bro. Yeah. Yeah, like this one is tied to Deus' healing, so like Deus, I think, passively heals itself, maybe? And, yeah, so killing this kills that.
Oilers!
Well, I mean, we wouldn't have seen it, because if we kill this thing, then Deus doesn't do it.
That's a bold assumption.
Hey, that's a bold assumption that I'm killing this
The way
thing.
this is
I'm
going.
kind of getting my ass
that's
kicked,
fair.
but I didn't really do any of my buffs or anything, and I'm kind of fucking this up right now.
Also, the guide lists this fight as easy.
This one specifically?
That's... Yes! That's the part that scares me. Because you were talking earlier, and I echoed the sentiment where you're just like, I'm kind of scared about the final boss. And I was like, me too.
Oh, classic
And,
JRPG
yeah, this one,
stuff.
This one's apparently in...
Ow. Ow.
So what happens if Fate dies?
I mean, probably just go back to...
Great question.
Probably just go back to the beginning. You just go back to menu, right? Oh. Field healing.
Ah, you sealed Deus healing. Good job.
Oh, nice.
That was easy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have
All
said
right.
anything, because it does tell you what you get for winning.
Can you tell which one is which?
It is very fast.
Okay, the green one is
in
healing.
advance, it sure doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
You can tell different colors.
No, I thought
all
it
look
looked
the same.
green. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. Okay, do I just reload? I think I do just reload. That went really poorly. I would not listen if I was 5 years old.
At least swap Faye out so that Faye doesn't like swap out your A team and let your B team handle these things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's at least get an idea of what
And
because I
then
think.
the fact that...
Go ahead.
Also the fact that you can use fuel, or you can like restore your fuel from items, and then you can use the frame HP restore ability outside of battle, means that you can actually...
Wait, you can? Did I accidentally fight Deus?
I was saying we
I
don't
thought
got no
you-
items.
Oh wait, we don't have any fuel restoration
restore
items.
fuel. You can restore health, but that takes fuel. It just does less out of fight. Hey, it's Metatron.
Oh, do we not have? Oh, okay, my bad.
No, we do not.
We've atoned.
Gotta have to remember. Okay, this is the magic girl. Do we even hazard magic against? No, I think we just punch. I think we just punch
magic
as hard
has been
as
so
possible.
consistently bad that I was able to correctly predict how low its damage would be in that last fight. So
Yeah.
you know, for what that's worth.
I will,
I can't remember.
I will
go
be
ahead.
back. It's perfect timing, actually. The ads are about to start. I will be back because nature
Ah.
called me.
No, but I
Jesse
could use the
Blaster?
Jesse Blaster.
Well, use it quick.
Okay. Here comes the Jesse Blaster. Okay, this is what I thought it was? What is
a
the
lot of
other
flipping.
one then? I get to shoot my dad!
Thanks, Dad.
It is okay. It was worth
That was pretty good.
1,000.
It was good. Yeah, there's a lot of fuel. But if
This
you're
guy
only
just-
fighting one or two of these things with Billy specifically, that could be worth.
Yeah. I'm wondering how much damage I do if I get up to 3.
God knows we're not getting any other reliable damage.
Uh-huh. Listen. You gotta get the combo attacks. That's where the big damage is. I forgot to turn on these boosters. That's my bad. Now we can't miss this. I literally pick him up. 2,000.
Pretty solid.
Ow.
Oh,
Jesus. Fuck.
And the ads sure should be starting.
Oh yeah, that's fair. There they go.
Oh,
Okay,
here they
we'll
are.
stop. You remember this Undertale boss being a lot gayer? Well, that's fair. They are... I also remember their music being better.
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, why do we have just the generic fight music right now?
Yeah, you would think I'd get something a little bit more climactic. But we're just kind of getting the little bit more... This is like the mini-boss music, I believe.
You really would expect them to have the boss music here at the very least, and then like a special music for the final for Deus itself.
Truly.
I feel like I've heard this specific track for like 10 hours.
Uh-huh. It'll play in your sleep.
Yeah, because I know the... There is definitely a special boss... Like, this is boss music. This is for sure boss music. But there is specialer boss music as well.
Uh-huh. We've heard it. There's more special boss music than
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. It should be definitely using the
Hey,
more
while we're
special
on an ad
boss
break
music.
right now,
Yeah.
while we're on an ad break, does anybody else feel like we're getting delay in Discord?
A little bit?
I think so. Yeah,
feel-
because
I've heard like a little bit of like delay or like a little bit of lag or like every now and then you'll get like cut out a little bit and then you'll continue.
I assumed it was.
It feels very much like there's a long pause after anyone talks before like when I finish talking, there's a long pause before anyone else starts talking, more so than usual.
Well, yeah, that's just because I stopped.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking, Sean. Now, how long was that?
I don't know, man.
That
Yeah.
doesn't help at all.
See, that one was a long time.
I kind of assumed that. I mean, unless I'm about to call my friends out right now, I kind of assumed with the number of times that you guys were accidentally trampling over me that I was like, there must be a long delay or I must be cutting out, because there have been like numerous times where I'll try to start a sentence and then just be like run over by one of you guys. So like it was probably about an hour or two ago that I was like, Discord must be doing something.
I'm sorry. I
Or
didn't
maybe-
mean to drive the bus.
I'm noticing that too. I think
like that.
that thing that just happened.
Like that. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
that.
everybody.
Welcome
Discord is not great today, it seems.
I was gonna say, Discord
Yeah,
having
I
a
was-
little bit of latency, apparently.
back. Yeah, feels like it. Because either I was like, either we're way more tired than we thought we were, or it is actually just Discord. Yeah.
50,
Also, Comfy's right, we should have brought the jukeboxes.
we should have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Then we could have listened to whatever music we wanted.
Exactly. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Whoa, what'd you just do?
I don't
Yeah.
think we're allowed to do.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Quite bad. What I get for experimenting.
It's so weird. I feel like I've never played a game that has this problem. Where there's just...
Jesus.
It feels like you're just not supposed to use special moves.
Yeah.
Except for the combo moves. You're supposed to use those.
Yeah, but those are like a separate category.
Right.
They spent so much time on the martial arts. They were like, use that. There were so many cool animations. Don't use your magic because the martial arts is too cool.
Also, Sean, that definitely did more damage. I mean, I guess it would be 3,000.
This guy's gotta be almost dead.
Yeah, I feel like this is going much better because I'm actually hitting him. And he can't heal, so... He's not been too bad. He's been a little bursty, but he's not been too bad. This... Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, you just... Okay. Just gonna kill Billy, I guess.
We just going.
So you can just do that.
Goodness.
Oh, sure. Jeez. Sure, bud, you can just do that.
That was like 10,000 damage, roughly.
Yeah.
Alright. Heal yourself. Or do I go for broke? No, I heal myself. It was tempting, I was like, or do I just go for... Do I just shoot Dad at him? Get him, Dad!
Gotta shoot Dad at him.
I will shoot Dad at him again, actually.
Next time.
Launcher. So why do you think the ether attack has a big T in this one?
I was just about to comment on that. I'm sure it's just because this is this era of Square where there's just broken shit in the text everywhere, but it's very odd.
Yeah.
Also, I could just shoot my dad 2 different ways, one of which is just a worse way, it seems. I could shoot my dad, or I could shoot my dad...
That's 4 digits.
Wait. No, the math on that is actually better, because if it's a... It doesn't do half as much damage as the 1,000.
It's more efficient in the long run, but it's more efficient in the long run, but it's less burst. You'll take more damage from not doing your damage as fast. But at the rate you're going through fuel...
Uh-huh. Get him, Dad. Get him, Dad. Get him, Dad.
This'll be it. This'll kill him.
Kill him,
Mark
Dad.
my words.
So glad we got to use this before the end of the game. So glad I got to see that wonderful animation before the end of the game.
The dad gun.
The dad gun. I love the dad gun.
Dad gun it.
He's out of fuel. You could shoot Dad one more time. Might as well.
Yeah. I feel like this is not an easy fight for how many of these there are. This definitely feels like a situation where the optimal thing to do is go through each of these. Well, no, because you don't really know. I was gonna say the optimal thing to do would be to go through each of these, figure out what they disable, and then just go disable the ones you want on the actual run.
Yeah,
but you can't really tell which one you're gonna get when you jump into them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. Whoa.
Yowza.
That's fine. Oh, this is fine.
Yeah, I think Billy's still boosting. He lost fuel when he charged.
Yeah, I should probably turn off his booster. God, he has to be close. How much fucking health does this guy have? To be fair, I did not.
Do you want the number?
Is it a scary
and how much
number?
Is remaining. At this point in the game, it shouldn't be that scary, but it's more than I'd like. It's 45,000.
Yeah, I might have.
That is a lot.
I might not have gotten the damage race on this one. I might have been pussyfooting around too much.
The
fair,
guy does specifically mention that this guy is the damage race guy. This one is the one you have to take down fast.
makes sense.
Reading the guide if you want, though.
I mean, we're here.
Well, I think Billy's basically out at this point.
Yeah, kill
Yeah,
Billy.
if we can survive the fight, we can swap Billy out for somebody else and continue stomping.
Come on, come on, come on.
Emeralda's out of fuel too now.
Yeah, she's low.
Jeez.
Not great.
All on, big boy.
Do I have enough fuel? I don't.
You have 6 fuel
You
left.
got that spin off. That's not bad.
Uh-huh. God. Well, he's dead.
Do these guys count as angels? Because that would be... Oh no, this one's so terrible.
You know what? That's fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah, at
that's
least
fine.
it targeted Billy.
Yeah.
Like, it almost exclusively targeted Billy.
Yeah, that was mad overkill. I think Emeralda's also still boosting.
What? I thought I turned off the booster.
I think you might have
zero
turned
fuel.
it back on.
Well, I definitely did not mean to do that.
It's all good. 4,000
No, it's off.
damage. That... Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Oh, it turns it off automatically when you hit 0 fuel. That makes sense.
Come on, you crazy bastard. Come on, you crazy bastard.
Oh man.
Come on, you crazy bastard. Oh no, this is gonna kill.
Oh boy.
Well, it might not
Well,
kill.
Goodbye, Emeralda.
She might survive.
I think she'll survive. Yeah.
Wait, did that do 4,000 damage to himself
It's nice
too?
that that hits itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently,
don't think-
that is the thing that is turned off.
Nope, that's it.
Oh
GG.
no.
We go again. This time
Oh,
I know what
no.
I'm doing. This time I don't fuck
What if it
around.
dies? Maybe it'll die.
What if it dies? Well,
It died?
Well,
well,
it might have.
it might
We'll
have.
never
We'll never
know.
know. Don't give me the sad music. I was fucking around too much. I'll admit, that was me. That was all me. I fucked up a lot.
What? The menu options: new game, continue, and sound.
What?
That's
Sound?
such an odd thing to be the one other menu option.
We're used to having more options, Sean. It was a simpler time. All
Maybe
right.
it's simple.
Maybe it's Maybelline. All right. Well, see, this is the real danger, I feel like, is there any way to know? There's no way to know, so I can't strategize that way.
Yeah,
I just
that's
gotta...
the problem.
I think I just gotta get in there. I'm gonna try to upgrade if I can, but... You might die from repeated music. Okay, so the only ones that need HP, I believe, are you... That's engine. Yes.
That's not a small buff.
You. That'll help a lot.
That's
that'll
a
help
really
smokes.
big buff.
That's
That'll help a
really
bunch.
big buff.
They've got Z Alloy 6025, that's fine. You can keep that.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah, I feel like if this
These are-
junk robot sells it, then yeah, that's 50/20, so you would like an upgrade if you can afford it, either to the 6025 or the RX metal, yeah.
Yeah. And then, here, fuel you up. Fuel you up.
What about engine? Is there...
Engine was super expensive, that's the only thing. But that's fine.
Oh.
I think we could get away with
right,
this.
yeah.
I think we can get away with engine, because engine is just how much fuel you have and how much. I think we can get away
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I mean 6,600. Yeah, 6,600 fuel versus like 8,000 fuel. Like it's something, but it's not like a game changer.
Mm-hmm. I'll check if I have anything. Sell. Have 4 gold nuggets. I have 8 scales. I have 28 fangs. I have 19 eyeballs. I don't think it's gonna
That's
be
not
enough.
nothing.
Yeah, I mean you might actually be
35
able to.
grand is it?
I know where to use this, guys.
Yeah.
What the hell are mini gears?
You know,
They're the little action figures.
Alright. Is that enough to upgrade Emeralda's engine? I don't think it will be, but we can see. Don't sell the. We need that one. I might need that one.
That's true.
I might need it though.
Yeah. What did you say about where to use Samson's hair? By the way.
I got it. We're at the end of the game. I'm using Samson's hair on God. If I can.
Hell yeah.
oh, just like it's a buff, yeah.
Using Samson's hair on God.
This would be the
I saved it for the whole. We only got one in the entire game. Now you go. Sorry. Sorry. What did you say? Discord's making me an asshole.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm sure I've been the same to you guys. I was just saying that, yeah, like this is the time to use those stat boosting items.
Yeah.
Assuming they affect your gears.
Uh-huh. We'll find out. Okay, so this time I don't accidentally walk into the final boss. That's not ideal. I do like this,
How fast can you fast forward through the dialogue?
Yeah.
There wasn't that much dialogue, so it shouldn't
really-
take that long.
It really wasn't. It wasn't too bad. If anything, this is taking forever, and I'm just like, God. Weirdly, I do like that visual with the cross there. That does look good.
Yeah.
It's nice and subdued.
Uh-huh. I like me some good, subtle Christian imagery. Yes, I do. Now, do we shoot the moon and see if we just go straight to God, or do we go the safe route and take out all the orbs?
The idea that he could heal is really concerning to me.
Yeah, if we're gonna take, if we have
The
to
heal
chance
was
any
really
of them,
weak, though.
it was 1,000. I hate when a boss heals itself, though. I kind of agree with you on that, though.
If it spends a
But if
turn,
it's spending a turn to
trying
do it, yeah, exactly. Like 1,000 healing is a really bad turn for a boss.
Yeah.
True.
We can
Okay.
shoot the moon and just see what it feels like, and then if we get completely bent over the world's dumpster, then let's try it again, because we just saved a minute ago.
True.
Well, shooting the moon would conserve fuel, Comfy. We wouldn't be spending any we wouldn't be spending any fuel if we shot the moon.
You would. I ran into
Sure.
the orb.
Don't you want the full wrath of God?
I ran into the fucking orb.
Dub is right.
I ran into the fucking orb! Hey, this might
Is
be
there
why
escape?
you want to take out the orbs. There is not. Fucking nope. Yeah, I will do
Am
this.
I missing something as to why it's so hard to not run into those? Don't
It's-
you have to like make a deliberate choice to do that?
It's kind of hard to judge. I think it's hard to judge the spacing between them. I want to see God's full wrath. Reset game.
Excuse me.
Go. I was about to say, did I just break the emulation? I will hit that fucking reset. This is what the reset button on the PlayStation is for. I would have done that in real life. I would have hit that button so fast. Been like, fuck that.
I like that you called this not real life?
It's not real life. It's fake. This is real fake life. This is for the bit, Sean.
Is this the real life? Is
for
it
every-
just fakery?
Caught in a caught on. Oh, man, I wanna follow up, and suddenly I'm like, why can't I think of anything internet related that would be the perfect verse to follow up what you said? Caught in a forum or escape from reality. Well, nobody goes to forums anymore. Do they?
I don't even know where a forum exists.
Slightly related.
Discord is kind of like shitty forums.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Now do I want to be super petty and just make a save state? That's the real question.
Good.
And not do this
It would
every
save us the
single
walking
time.
and
It would.
dialogue.
I mean,
you can fast forward and you're choosing not to, so there is that.
That's true. You right. Hold on. I can... Actually, I don't remember what I did for that. Hold on. Is it... No. God, I can't
If you
remember
just go
what
into the escape menu, that it should be one of the options there.
Oh, there. You like that? Boy, that'll make it... Now do you see why it's gonna be really hard to avoid, Sean? This will be really hard to avoid the orbs.
That's true.
It did make this room sound really scary. Okay. Careful. Apparently I just am really bad, Sean. Hey, there's that final boss music!
Not in the Doom Scroll, that's...
Whoa! He's awesome!
That's actually pretty incredible.
Yeah. He did 6,000 damage to himself. Okay. Focus up, focus up, focus up, everybody. Focus up, everybody. Do we...
I believe...
Now, here's the real question. Given how much damage he does, do you think I should defense up or attack up? Because he already does a lot of damage. And the reason why this is important is because I choose one. Do you think lowering my defense will just get me killed?
Maybe one gear could lower defense if another gear could keep the one gear alive or something. Like, isn't there
panic in this game?
Yeah, that's not, yeah, I didn't think that was. I was trying to remember the strats.
I'm gonna punch him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this kind of beats ass, though. Hey, this music,
yeah,
it kind of beats ass, though.
We did get the good music finally for the final boss. I'm into it.
I can give him the heaven money. Oh, I forgot. Shit, hold on. First off, gotta use the best skill in the game. Gotta use the only good magic in the game.
That's true.
It did say it missed. That's scary. Oh, it's Demi. Maybe.
Ooh.
Use Meteor on me. Don't worry, you can only do 99. Oh, not great.
We did not too far off from that, yeah.
Okay. I want to check real fast. Yeah, I don't think any of that is gonna help. Just hit him. I think I just hit him.
I just really want to see this heal. I want to know if it heals more or if it's still only 1,000.
Yeah, that
Or if
will
it's
also be
passive or
something.
anything.
Yeah. How bad do you think this will be?
Bad.
Wasn't this one okay? I feel like this one was
Yeah, I
okay.
remember it being pretty bad. been missed. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay.
It's fine. It's not as good as just hitting, but
It's in the 4 digits, so it's like it's. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta remember. Fuck. Steel fuel? Excuse me? Okay, now that one's bad. If we can figure out who does that one's pretty bad.
That one is a boss. Yeah, there is a boss that will do fuel drain.
you're being anointed.
Defense down. Oh, good.
And there is another boss that does have an anointment. Yeah.
Okay, item.
Why does the center of God's chest look like a Ninja Turtle?
Why not?
No effect in gear.
Samson's hair, you let me down! God damn it.
It's unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate. Actually, was that... Have use for this. Have use for this. Restore defense. It's good to know that
defense
queues
down.
up.
So yeah,
That was
so
a really
defense-
nice, hey, that sound effect? That was like the sound effect for
This is impossible.
some video game company's, like, splash screen back in the day. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Now, what were you gonna say, Jackson? Because Discord is trying to make sure to ruin our friendship.
I actually cannot remember. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck.
Yay!
Oh, apparently, Oh, I think I was going to comment about the defense thing. That is cool that there's a counter to it. It is fascinating that the HP of the final boss is also variable based on how many orbs you do.
Oh, that's cool. See, I do like that. If we don't beat him just straight up, I think it would be good to try to take out as many orbs as people can survive and then go for him. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, if shooting the moon doesn't work, then we'd have to at that point.
Yes. And that's a neat way to, like, kind of, like, very approaching the boss, especially for a JRPG. I think that's really cool. Yeah. This boss, this is a pretty cool final boss. Like, this is genuinely one of the coolest final bosses ever.
It's cool. Hey, I love Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Now,
So Jackson, I think I might know what you were going to say about the defense thing. Does the defense restore counteract the defense down from your own buff?
That I don't know, actually. I was just saying that it's cool that you have a counter to the Heavenly Anointment. I think is all I was gonna say. Because the
that's
defense,
a fair
like,
point.
yeah,
Because
so, like, we don't necessarily need to kill the Heavenly Anointment elemental if we don't want to. I guess if we can somehow identify it and choose not to.
And I think Sean's point is also that theoretically, could I not give like an attack up, defense down, and then reset my defense?
That might honestly be true as well. Like that's worth giving a shot, actually.
If only there was any way to tell if it worked.
Yup.
Yeah.
Thanks, JRPGs. See, I don't know if this is a UI, like a limitation failure or a intentional obscurity.
A modern game would definitely have like a huge arsenal of symbols by your health bar to like show different status effects and stuff. So I do think that. Wait, what?
Wild Smile's the best attack in the game.
Oh yeah, Wild Smile.
Fucking Wild
Get
Smile.
it.
God damn.
Dude, I'm feeling kind of strong about this now. We got planned. We might take down God today. I said, goddamn. He did heal 4,000 instead of
Wave.
1,000 earlier, by the way,
Oof.
which is
4,000
okay.
is a lot more.
It nullifies one attack if I keep up damage, so that's not too
One
bad.
like beefed up attack, so it is. It's not nothing.
It's not nothing, yeah.
Okay, if I play my numbers right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have. Excuse me? Oh, is he confused right now?
Maybe.
Well, that's not great. That's actually quite bad, especially if he's doing this.
Whoa. The back to back.
This is very bad.
So this is something that I was curious about too. That I was wondering how this would play out. Oh my goodness. Is I wonder if these are like somewhat separately procced so that
Oh, yeah.
he has a higher like move rate technically.
Move rate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I totally see exactly what you're saying. That does feel like the case.
I
So
didn't
my-
think. I was thinking so far in the fight that it wasn't the case, but that string of attacks made me think that maybe it is actually.
Yeah, that was like 3 in a row. And it was 3 of the special attacks. It was Earthly Anointment,
Yeah.
Heavenly Anointment, and the Big Suck of Fuel.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Getting a little dicey.
It's a little
Yeah,
dicey.
I don't know if you have it, but this was a very cool run, and I'm glad that we did it because like this was just even if
Yeah.
this isn't our run, like this is an incredible set piece.
What? Okay, I did something. I don't know what I did.
You went Ultra Instinct, dude.
What? When did I get this?
You're
Hey,
in
guys.
your god form.
Whoa.
Hey guys, I'm not fucking around anymore. Angel attack, that's good. They all have angel armor.
It's true.
And he has angel armor 100. This better not do damage or else I'm gonna be fucking mad.
The
It's
Thunderbolt
also
damage.
Thunderbolt. It might be mixed damage.
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, we were on the same wavelength. Thunderbolt might still go through.
I pissed him off.
It's a cool attack.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Except it hurt
Hell
everybody
yeah.
else.
That was a 0. Woo!
Whoa.
Hey, you know, it just takes
That's-
one.
That's nuts.
Can I... Does he? Yes, he does.
Will
it.
this be his final act? Maybe.
Was that what armor piece is that? Is that the GNR S50 or something like that? I don't remember what that. Oh shit, we're doing it again, boys.
Yeah, we are. I'm not out of super mode. I don't even know how I turned it on. I didn't even... Now that I know I can do this, if we don't get this, I might just go for broke again, because I think we can. I think we... I'm scared.
Interesting.
Is that another phase?
I'm
Seems
scared
like-
now, guys.
Oh,
Guys.
oh.
Oh, guys. I'm very scared
Is he
now.
gonna pick up one of your mechs?
Oh, where'd they going?
Where are
I
they
don't-
going indeed?
This is the
That is-
question.
The question of the day.
Where has Cotton Eye Joe gone?
Mm-hmm. Joe, you caught me, bastard.
Oh, it was so funny.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh.
That was honestly not that bad.
Oh!
Visually,
Nope,
it's
it's David's
terrifying to
turn.
have something attack you from behind.
0.
Oh, but they do get to do it again.
No damage to
Hell yeah.
no damage to Faye.
Hell yeah.
Cause I have got the
targeting
fucking
Faye.
god armor. You fucked up now, God. You fucked up now, God. Hey, we might get this actually.
Now,
Holy
that would be a
shit.
hell of a VOD title.
If only.
I wish they could restore Faye, like his fuel, his anything. Though I guess with him being so critical, that's probably what's putting him in super mode.
Yeah, was
He's
that
out of
what put me in
super
super
mode
mode?
Oh, you're right, he is out of super mode. There is the id mode in the special ability. If you look through,
No, it's gone. I've checked. Trust me. If I get, yeah, okay. Look, he doesn't have it
yeah,
anymore.
special option.
But what I did
Oh, it's not even up.
was I used Yin power, and he got buffed. But I don't know if it's because he took damage or not. Oh no, it wasn't.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that was it.
Yeah, that wasn't it. I don't know what caused it. Maybe it was me taking damage?
I would be okay to hear from Doug what it is.
I am curious.
But
Should we finish the fight maybe and then find out? Or...
yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's finish our first run and then win or lose we can find out.
That was a good hit.
God, this is
Yeah.
so fucking close. You know what? Just in case, I'll re-up it because it's fucking unknowable. And if you're gonna die, I'd rather you die doing Wild Smile because it's the best thing you can do, Bart.
I don't think it has had any effect. We haven't had any misses. This thing also doesn't really do any like physical attacks. So.
God, this is so close. I could feel it. I think we're almost there. The fact that he's just doing this to whittle us down is very promising, actually. There he goes! No, Bart! Bart's still alive! Bart, you crazy bastard. Okay, restore your defenses, because I lowered them. Come on. Come on.
Hey, hey, Dub, if you can answer me this question, because we were asking it earlier, and this game's formulas are unknowable. If you do the, like, attack up, defense down special move, and then try to cast the ability that restores your defense, does that restore your defense while leaving your offense buffed?
This is new. Hey! Whoa! This is just Final Fantasy VII again!
This is just Meteor!
It's just Final Fantasy.
It's cool, though.
Yeah, this is like Supernova, or whatever it's called.
Are we all gonna die? I think we're all
It's
dead.
cool.
It's cool. He's healing us! Do I have the health? Everyone is under 10k.
No.
There's no fucking way. I'm so dead.
There's no
Everyone
chance.
is
But
under
Satan can
99.
survive. Zatan might make it,
Actually?
but he won't finish the fight.
Yeah, not at 460 fuel.
Please be angel damage. Please be angel damage.
That feels unlikely.
This cutscene is so long. Oh, jeez.
Well, he did
Total damage 19,000.
19,000 to himself.
No, not to himself.
That's gotta be
Ultimate
break.
break.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
It was close, though. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Do you think I should even try? I think that was close.
I think it was
Yep.
close.
I feel that feels close. I mean, I like the fight with the supports because I do love that idea. I would say
I do
would
think
say feel
that's the most dangerous move. If we could get rid of that thing, the Earth one that hits everybody, that's so much damage. Like even though it
really
hits
is.
itself, like you just can't take 18,000 damage in one round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You did the save state. If you would.
I didn't actually. I didn't. I'll just skip.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
skip forward. Don't worry. I'll put it on sicko mode. I'll put on
Also,
sicko mode.
Deb,
Don't you worry.
if you want to fill us in on the hyper mode percentage, that's up to you. We would be down now.
Is that reliable?
Yeah.
It does sound very fun in here when I do that. Okay, I will say we should take... I think actually my strongest guys are probably Rico, Billy, and it might still be Esmeralda.
Maria?
Or Maria? Maria, yeah, she's got a super. Yeah, Maria, you right. God bless.
Yeah, she's up to like
Don't they all have
30k
super?
health.
No. Esmeralda doesn't have a super.
Oh yeah, that's 3k health. You're right.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if you
there's
want
Level
to
3
save
death
state,
blow, if you defend from there, your hyper mode percentage is the chance your next attack is an infinite mode. So you want to get up to level 3 and then defend.
If you defend. There's no defend, there's only charge. Well, this sucks.
yeah, what I was gonna say, Isaac, was to go ahead and save state before. That way, if you get the support
I'm not-
you didn't want, just load.
That feels a little cheesy to me.
I'm not gonna
Does it?
do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out one. I might try for two.
Yeah, let's do... Because the thing is, you've got... As long as you don't need to dip into your main party, then you're fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if it softens him up, that's what counts.
Yeah. So let's just use our back catalog. Also,
Yeah.
yes, by defend, we do need charge.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, now I know how this works. I'm guessing you just have... It just lets you know who they're gonna focus. I guess that's all that means.
Yeah.
Oh. What I can do, grav cannon. I've got big cannon now. I forget she stands on top now! That's so good. That's very bad.
Oh, yeah.
1,000 damage.
Yeah, that didn't do great. In some ways, this isn't the worst. This is not the worst guy to have. I could see how this guy's not that bad. Mainly,
Yeah, he's one of the
counter
easier
sucks.
ones to take out, and he's... I think that 4,000 healing is not... That's not nothing. Like, getting rid of that is gonna be nice.
Yeah. Did we ever equip Maria with a stronger weapon? Because I do wonder if she does poopy diaper damage.
I don't think she has a better weapon, is the thing. I also don't know if
fair.
I'm fundamentally misunderstanding exactly how this guy works. I don't know if I understand how his counter works, if I'm supposed to not. Because this isn't like a tail up scenario, it just seems that he switches targets eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That was my bad. That was a misplay on my end. I should have known better. I think all of these guys only go up to 2 anyways. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Never mind. What's okay? I might have seriously fucked up anyways. So I think I need to use the light attacks, cause oh shit.
I just realized as well, does this thing only attack with counters, or does it actually attack with attacks? Because if it only attacks with counters,
No, it attacks
then
with
you
attacks.
might be able to chat. Okay.
It attacks with attacks. I saw it attack with attacks earlier. Also, light attacks are doing more damage. I don't understand how this fucking game works sometimes. Truly unknowable. always just assumed that the different ones do more attacks. Okay, that was not that bad, actually. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to heal up Billy. And then switch out... Oh yeah, he learned Windshield. Good for him.
I've had that in my car since forever.
Uh-huh. Actually, which one should I switch out? I should probably switch out... Maria? No, I should switch out Rico, because he's got less fuel. I'll switch out Rico. That makes sense. Watch me get the fuel one next. Watch me get the fuel one next. That will suck. Okay. Do that, and then I need to heal everybody up. To heal everyone up. Okay, that's good.
Actually, quite good. Like, it's much... I feel like it's much better out of battle.
Yes, it's much more efficient. And honestly,
Yeah.
that worked out really well, because they just fucked up Rico, so Rico ended up spending everything. Alright. Yeah, these are the exact same. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. Ooh.
Oh, that's a new one.
Hello.
Space-time
Space and
move
time
one
move
at
one
a
at a time.
time?
One at a tip.
One at a team. One at a team. I have no idea. I just turned his booster off. Fucking hell. I didn't expect him to get another move. Oh, one at a time. Okay, I understand now. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's fucking Wimdy. You're right, it is fucking Wimdy. I need to test something. Okay. I did 400. I did 700. Okay.
Huh.
Ow! Did 1,000. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, yeah. Right, because go one at a Tim. Only... Yeah, only Billy's going. Well, no, that's not true anymore. I don't know.
I guess it wore off. It finally wore off. Everybody get turned. Everybody go turn now.
Everybody get turned.
Hell yeah, get turned.
This guy doesn't seem that bad, other than he has one big attack that seems to do a lot of damage.
I was gonna say, that one attack was enough on its own. That
Now
one
here's-
attack is stronger than the attack we were hoping to turn off.
Now here's... Oh boy. Okay, that's not that bad.
1 at a 10.
Now here's the question, because it does seem like this one doesn't have this problem, where it seems like my strong attacks are actually doing more damage. Is it worth doing the strong attacks for the lower accuracy?
I don't know, actually.
That's a math problem that I don't have the information to answer.
Because I feel like if I'm missing, I'm doing 0 damage anyways, and I want to be keeping up DPS.
I mean, it's entirely a matter of average damage, and
Does your-
I don't know the numbers.
Does your attack level go up even if you miss? Because if your attack level does not go up, then I would say just pick the most accurate one.
No, it does, even if I miss.
Okay. I don't think it matters too much then.
Because all that really matters is the big damage on attack level.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I pretty much agree.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright.
Oof.
Does that put anybody in kill range? I actually didn't see the numbers.
Yeah.
I blinked.
It's in the 7,000s, so I would heal both Billy and Emeralda.
Gotcha. I don't know if I could heal Billy, actually.
That's fair. Billy might just go for broke and... Yeah.
Do the big shot.
It's time for big
Good
shots.
Good. You see.
What is
He
windshield?
can do it,
Heal.
but he'll have 300 left.
Oh no. That's up to you. That's honestly up to you.
I mean, if you're not gonna heal, you should do the Blasta. Like, there's no point doing cannon.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Oh,
I should
yeah.
maximize. Fire my dad! Shoot my dad! Did he call me names? Did they call me a slur? Does this boss call me
I
a slur?
didn't catch it, but I won't rule it out.
Yeah. I can see it.
It's possible. You can see it calling me a slur.
Yeah. I've looked at it. I've looked at its space eyes.
Do you really think God wouldn't call you a slur?
Right. Well, you know what? If he's gonna let me just wail on him. He's just gonna let me wail on him.
Harlot. Sure, sure.
God would call me a
Oh.
God
harlot.
called itself a harlot.
That was clever. That was clever, obscure.
Uh-huh. Wait, no, that's the game that Sean's playing.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
God damn it. Give me this one. Wait, did it not just... Oh, I guess I can't really suplex this one, so it gave me the short version. I didn't even know that was possible. I can't get this to 3. No, she can't go to 3. I don't know what determines if they can go to 3 or not, but I don't think she can go to 3. Oh boy.
That's maybe a good thing that she was the one chosen because she does have 3.
Get that iron break! Get that iron break!
Woo! That's
God,
pretty good.
how much fucking health does this guy have is the question.
Hey!
Answered.
Nice.
Heavenly is not bad. He still has the AoE and he still has the fuel drain. But Heavenly is not bad to lose. I think this is possible.
Heavenly is the lowest value one, but
Yeah. At this point, you're
But it's
in
fine.
a weird like push your luck thing. Also, Billy
I
keeps
don't-
on learning stuff.
I don't think I can push my luck. That guy kind of fucked up my B team pretty fucking bad.
I mean, you've still got Creature. Is there any way we can finagle this without putting our team in?
Creature is the only one who can actually heal. I would switch out Billy.
I mean, bear in mind we might have the hardest one coming up if we have to do the Earth one.
Yeah. The biggest problem here is if that's coming up, I'm already down on fuel on 2 of them. Pretty severely, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It is fascinating. That I do like the idea that Creature doesn't need fuel because Creature is Creature.
Yeah, I should have remembered that. Creature would have been really good to open up with. Fuck, I just didn't use Creature because, frankly, I just didn't want to use Creature.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Now the only way I could fuck this up is if I fly into
Run
one
into
of the
the ball.
orbs. Can't be that hard. There, he passes. I say we go for it. No,
Sure.
I won't even save state. I say we go for it. And if I don't do it today, we'll do it next time. Because it is getting late.
Oh shit, yeah,
I
it's
believe.
11:40.
I believe.
There definitely won't be 30 minutes of cutscenes after this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a start to have immediately. Oh no, I did this last time. Okay, now this time I know. Get our Ranky on. Get our Ranky on.
Let's get Rankin and Basil in here.
And we do this. Yes.
To level, so for infinite mode, getting to level 3 death blow, and then defend.
I mean, I kind of want to. Do we want to start that as soon as possible, or do we want to? Do we want to save it? Probably.
I mean, I don't know if there's any reason you couldn't do it more than once.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I assume only Faye has infinite mode, right? Like.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
so. Now, you didn't do that before, buddy.
Yeah, that would hurt. Also, its chest is
Oh, they
smirking
can
at
all
you. It's
do
got,
it.
like,
See, that seems so risky, though, to me.
hyper
Just
mode.
depends on what the hyper mode percent is.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got
Oh.
to charge up your attack level anyway, so like, there's no point overthinking it right now. It's just
Yes. Here, I need to do my buffs. I need to finish my buffs first anyways, because I have Ranky. Don't distract me. Yes. I gotta do that again for him. Man, I'm gonna be really mad at myself if I forgot to turn on everybody's boosters, but I think I remembered to turn on everybody's boosters.
this one's
You're-
off.
You're all green. No one's boosters on.
Fuck. Got to turn on everybody's boosters. Okay. Okay, hyper mode is 99% right now, so
Yeah.
I block?
Your
No, no. If your
is
attack
not
level's
high enough. You have to keep your
3.
attack level up.
Okay. Got you. I understand now. I understand now. I didn't even know that that number was something I could pay attention to.
Yeah, learning new mechanics in the final boss.
It might make the difference. Thank you, actually, Dub. That'll make a huge difference. Especially because, weirdly, this has been kind of a rough start right off the bat.
Yeah,
Him
this
only-
Deus has not been playing any sort of nice whatsoever this time around. Like this is hardball.
Uh-huh. Okay, he's at 10%.
Do you have Satan charge?
What?
I turned on his
Oh,
booster. Stop!
Oh, you turned on his
Stop it!
booster.
You made me think. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? Yes. You get up to 3. Okay. Yeah, he's at hyper mode 20. Need to do restore defense. No, he hasn't done that yet. Okay.
Boy, this is early in the fight for this.
Yeah, I have a feeling that when he had all of the moves, he was doing the other moves instead of doing his
Oh,
hardest
this isn't
hitting
what I
moves.
thought it was. I thought this was something else.
You thought it was Supernova?
Yeah.
Oh god, the ads are starting. Oh god, the ads will be here in a second.
Welcome, ads.
Welcome, ads, you sacks of shit. Well, this is not great. He's kind of already done a lot of our health and damage right off the bat.
You got some healing. It'll be fine.
Okay, so I'm at hyper mode 99, and then if I charge, there's a chance I'll go into hyper mode when I take damage?
It's if your attack
You
level is
be at
3.
attack level 3 first.
Yes,
Your
and
attack
he's at
level's
attack level
3,
3.
and then you charge. The chance that you go to attack level infinite is based on hyper mode percentage. So if he's attack level 3 and you charge, there's a 99% chance he goes into attack mode infinite.
At least according to Mr. Dub.
1%. Gotta love 1%. Gotta love 1% failure, guys. Guys, gotta love 1% failure, though.
You can also try it with Bart.
Yeah.
You are not high enough for stun, though.
No. Building him up.
There it is.
Okay, never mind. Why is he not, like, glowed up like he was last time? Oh well. Time to fuck him up. Oh, there it goes. It was just bugged, I guess. Okay, and we'll wait until ads. We'll wait until ads. But I think we've got it this time. Now that I know how hyper mode works, we've got it this time, guys. Just have to
He's
not
also
die.
in hyper mode.
Ads.
Oh shit, he is in hyper mode. Oh fuck!
That was 35% chance.
Guys, we are doing it. We are gonna be fucking it up. I think we've got it. And also hyper mode will save me a bunch of fuel. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know if it really takes a lot of fuel, yeah.
Thank you, Dub. That did actually help, because hyper mode was very weird, and I didn't realize you could actually... I bet they explained it at one point. I'm sure they did, and we were like, I don't understand what any of this fucking means, because it explained it very poorly.
I'm not sure if they really explained it much at all.
I kind of remember that they explained it something about, like, your mech going into super mode somehow, but it never really made sense. This is why if you're at least going to explain something, demonstrate it. This is why even though it seems silly that the guy at the beginning of Pokemon shows you how to catch a Pokemon, it's still pretty good tutorial to show you what that looks like.
Yeah.
I think that's something that games kind of struggle with sometimes, that I've really appreciated more recently, is things are really, like, one of the things I actually really liked in Armored Core 6 is that even though Armored Core is sometimes arcane, it's the most straightforward it tries to be. It shows you everything that it feasibly can. And I like that about the game. It shows you what every weapon does, and how every weapon works, and what every weapon's, like, secondary fire is. I think that's good. I think that's incredibly good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
So, you gotta show me how it works, because I've got a baby brain. My baby brain can't sometimes turn words into actions if the words aren't associated with anything. At least for me. How do you guys speak on that?
I like words.
I like words. It is a very delicate balance, honestly, because, like, there is also holding your hand too hard and, like, forcing you to be like, go into the menu, click, like, select
yes, nothing
the
like that.
potion. Yeah.
I think, I mean, they do that in Pokemon. I think it's all about pacing, like, also, but I think, like, for example, this, if they would have been able to, like, illustrate, like, hey, you need this up to 3, and then if you charge and he, like, demonstrates a hyper mode, I think that would have made the difference for me. Now, it says I'm in hyper mode. Okay, I see. But I don't have the X. I have up to square. I have Dead Dance. It's kind of dope. Welcome back to ads, everyone. Let's kick some fucking ass. This might be
ads.
What? You got 2 ads?
No, you said.
No.
Never mind.
I kick ass. Okay, this is promising. He did this attack when he was really fucked up. Uh-oh. People might go down, actually. Oh, shit. How much damage does this do?
I think,
I know it did 0 to
Buffet.
Buffet. He's hitting me with the balls! Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh! Oh, that couldn't have been closer.
We still need to. It's not over. We still need to get turns for these fools.
Don't worry, he just went. They're each gonna get a turn. Watch.
Probably.
Fuck. No. They just left. They just left. They don't attack immediately. They just leave. Okay. I'm being real deliberate here to not actually hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
This is ideal. This is the best outcome we could have. Sure. Hit the correct buttons. I think we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this.
I mean, that's 30,000 from Faye right now, like, just in the last 3 turns. And there's no reason why Faye can't just do this again.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he might need to heal at some point, but...
True.
But yes, this is going well.
Fuck yes. Ow. Not so good. What the Jesus! Sometimes he just decides, I'm gonna hurt. And I'm like, why? Nope, we still going. Still good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad that Bard is still in hyper mode. I don't really know how long.
Feels like it lasts about 3 turns? I think that was his 3rd turn.
Yeah.
Hell yes! Fuck him up! We get to see all the hyper modes today!
Damn.
Fuck him up, Satan.
That's
Fuck
fun.
him up, Satan. Somebody's gotta live. Somebody's gotta live. Should I have healed?
Bart and
No, we
Faye,
did!
I think, will live. Oh, shit.
That's
you,
amazing.
God! I think we got it. Unless he does damage. Unless he does damage, I think we got it. Damn.
Goodbye, Ninja Turtle.
Goodbye.
Bye. Good on us to run into hyper mode at the very end of the game, though, and just be like, what the fuck? We knew you well. Now for an hour and a half of cutscene. Ellie!
Thank you for sacrificing all of your sleep, Sean.
Ellie! Fuck, almost lost my 8 die. My 8 die. Now we go into phase 2, right?
What happened?
You tell me!
My gear won't budge anymore. Oh, do we have to get out of the gear and fight hand to hand now?
Dude, do I get to fight God with my bare hands?
The Zohar modifier has ceased functioning. Hidden Disc 3, I love
This
it.
is when actually God knows when anybody gets to this part of Disc 2 and they actually just materialize Disc 3 in front of you.
Yeah, it's just hidden like the instruction booklet or something like that.
God, the guy who's the main head of this game?
I don't know. I feel like Nomura was involved, but I honestly don't know.
Nomura just comes to my house and knocks on the door and just says, here's the 3rd disc. We forgot to package it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not Nomura. Isn't the whole thing that the director of this game went on to make Xenogears and...
Oh, you're so right.
Xenosaga.
Yeah,
Xenosaga,
it's
Xenoblade.
and the Chronicles, yeah. Yeah.
Takahashi.
Takahashi.
Takahashi comes to my door and says, hello, I forgot this.
Takahashi.
Takahashi.
That is probably... that is probably why our gears cannot move anymore. There is only a slight energy response coming from the core now.
What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? The Deus system's bind on her should have worn off now. So why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think we hurt her in that battle too?
Thinking back to the battle, I hope not.
Faye, calm down.
You're having one of your
Calm
emotional.
down.
You're having one of your emotional outbursts again. I thought we got over this.
You're so angry, Faye.
You're so yeah. The sensors are picking up a response from a life form within Deus.
They always forget to package the third goddamn disc.
It is probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay.
What evidence do you have of this, Satan?
Ellie! Can you hear me, Ellie? Deus is no longer active. You can come out now.
We're really low on assets, guys. The beards are dragging across the fucking game. You can tell because this is a static background and a sprite that they have bobbing up and down.
It's all over now. So come out of there. Show me your face. Ellie! Ellie!
What the? What's happening?
Doc, what's going on? What's wrong?
I am now detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus.
Yeah, Doc, so am I.
Yeah, it seems as if something that was sealed up until now has suddenly been freed and is growing enormously.
Did you mean to rhyme there?
The wave existence?
The wave existence? What the fuck are you talking
That's
about?
gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshly existence in Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to the higher dimension that it originally came from.
Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift.
What do you mean, after effect?
It is like a shockwave that is induced by the dimensional displacement. But so much energy! If this energy is unleashed here, now...
So much energy is unleashed. Then what'll happen, Doc? Tell us!
Then this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it has more than enough energy to take out a whole planet. Roger Moon.
You can't be serious! We all fought so hard, only to see this happen?
Oh no, we killed God. Who would have ever thought there might be negative repercussions for this?
The god is gonna explode.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there anything we can do? Can't we stop the after effect?
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
We've tried nothing and we'll do less. Almost all machinery, including our gears, are out of commission due to the Zohar having been shut down. This time, there is nothing we can do. To put it straight, this is the end for us.
Thanks, Satan. This is freaking stupid. How the hell could it all end like this? What were we all fighting for up to now?
What am I fighting for?
The vibrations are intensifying.
Hold on a second. No, those vibrations are different. It has to be something else causing it.
Look.
Deus is!
Deus is rising?
That's a different video
What is it this time? Deus is releasing its remaining energy and beginning to accelerate.
There it goes.
If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere.
Oh wow, look at it go!
Goodbye.
You don't think?
Think what?
No, I don't.
That it's Ellie? Ellie is moving Deus. Are you sure? Fuck no. I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deus away from our planet. She's going to sacrifice herself.
That can't be. Oh, Ellie.
Can't we... Can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we? Todd? Now you're speechless, huh?
Wait, there's still something I can do.
What is it, Faye?
My gear still works. Sorry.
Go on.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
It's funny.
Without Zohar, the power source of your gears, the only gear that now remains active is mine.
I can't believe we both made the same
I chose not
fucking
to do
joke.
anything with it until now.
Huh?
Just like Deus, my gear and I made contact with Zohar. We're the only ones who can move now. I'm going to save Ellie.
She's so far away.
That is
She's a
absurd.
pixel.
And she is getting further and further. Like, she's already like 50 miles. Even if you were to catch up with Deus, you will not have enough energy to make it back.
Even so, I still must go. Ellie's taking the whole burden upon herself. If anything happens to her, I want to be there with her. You know, Faye, she might have felt the same way about you, and you told her to fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Just pointing that out. Sorry.
Hey! Just wait a minute! You know I'm not gonna stand by and let you commit doubles.
Whoa!
Sorry, I lost it. I was doing so good until double suicide.
I feel the same.
You know I'm not gonna stand by and let you commit double suicide, if that's what you're planning.
Art, let's make it a triple suicide.
Listen, I brought the Kool-Aid and everything. You better come back alive, you hear? You promise me. Promise me that you will come back. Then I'll let you go.
Thanks, Bart. I promise. I promise you that I will return. With Ellie.
You better.
Yeah, of course she's gone.
Oh, God. All right. Then get going.
But
Let's let him go, Satan. At this point, Faye's the only one that'll be able to bring Ellie back. There's nothing we can say or do about it.
you're right. Faye, keep your promise.
No matter what.
Faye and Ellie.
Both of you.
Come back home.
We'll be waiting for you. We'll be waiting for you.
You gotta read your script, creature. You gotta read your script, creature. We've gone over this. We're so
We'll be
late.
waiting for you, too.
I appreciate this. Bart, and the rest of you.
I want to admit there, hey, that was a bit. I didn't realize when I thought you had said it right the second time. I didn't realize you said it wrong the second time too.
Yeah.
Well, I better get going now. But don't worry, I'll be back soon.
She
Because
just
at this point,
exploded.
Ellie's so far away that I definitely can't reach her anymore.
You just see an explosion in the distance. And you're like, oh no.
I guess this will be the last journey you and I make together. I'm counting on you, partner.
Has he ever spoken to the Jesu like at all at any point?
During the whole sequence with his dad and his self and his other self, I think it was established somewhat. He made contact with the other dimension or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
What's this now?
It's God. You just fly into him and it explodes.
Ellie!
Yeah.
You know, if them doing a 5-month time skip was what needed to happen to make this happen. Oh!
Where am I? That's Ellie! This must mean that I'm inside of Deus?
Exactly.
I think that's Myung.
I think this is Myung? I thought this was the other. Remember?
Oh, maybe.
Your actual body is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus' outer Your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is almost not a true being. Also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image.
Huh? A wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you?
You know, we could take turns with this guy if this is somebody new. They probably have multiple voices.
It can't be. Is that you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? Krellian! It was you who did this to Ellie.
Fuck. Well, sorry, Jackson. I guess it is you.
I'm down with taking turns though.
Go for it. No, you got it. This is him.
The path of Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his world now. So what have you come here for, Lacan?
I came here to take the person I love back with me. So set Ellie free. The Deus system has been destroyed. It's all over now.
Comfy, we don't need clothes here. Clothes are
Where
a social construct.
we won't need clothes.
So instead, I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve now?
The time when all things started. The place where all things were one. I'm going to return there.
What place?
Before the beginning of the universe, in the undulating waves of the higher dimension, all things were one. It was the waves spilling out from there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind, and the souls of humankind that were born from there, are merely leftovers of those spilled waves. So...
You're going back there? Is that what you desired?
Lacan, why such reluctance to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old world? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence? Hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down, only to inevitably die and return to dust. Why? Everything we could ever desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love, for this place is filled with the love of God.
I have not lost hope in humans as much as you have, Krellian. Someday, humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that.
How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love. But can you say that you even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves at a comfortable distance with each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love. But it is all lies! Men cannot associate with others without first deceiving themselves. That is the way they were created.
But one being's ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans have free will.
What if that will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly! Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such thing as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something, it means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and infections.
Yes, he is, Comfy. Yes, he is.
So, I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began. Also, I'm jealous of Ellie. And to go
Yeah, I
back
was gonna say, the fact that he views love as zero sum is pretty dire, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough, bud.
Yeah. To go back to when all was one. Waves and nothing else. It is not my human's ego. It is the will of the waves. The will of God.
Well, that's alright too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is.
Shoot. Oh, shoot. Guys,
Sorry,
don't
my
look.
controller got disconnected.
No, guys, don't look. Guys, don't look. His dick's out. Don't look. Hold on. I can fix this. Hold on. I can fix this. I wasn't prepared to have to... Listen, I'm usually prepared for this kind of thing. Listen, this is a Christian stream. I gotta cover
Almost
his dick.
expressly, yeah. It is almost.
You're right.
Yeah.
Can we really call it a Christian stream if we've killed God?
Yeah, God is dead and we've killed it.
Here, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. There, all better. I fixed it. There, all better.
You just attach some pants to him.
No.
Black bar.
That's mutual understanding. That's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be a human.
You think it makes it better or worse that I put it there? Because now it kind of implies that he's hanging head.
God damn it.
Oh!
One of the only Xenogears streams out there.
Uh-huh.
Ellie placed the future, tomorrow, in our hands, based on our choice. And she is working to keep Deus far from our planet. She's also trying to heal your heart. You who wants to journey all alone to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you're able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings, as if they were my own, because I'm projecting onto her. Yes, she and I are one. We don't need God's help.
Whoa.
Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love that you say can make you independent of God.
Oh god, they're gonna fuck right here, aren't they? Good thing I had my sensor ready.
If that's Krellian's kink, then I think that we can all forgive him that.
Whoa! Really? What the fuck? Hey, it's Sephiroth.
No, there's clearly
It's-
two wings here.
It's Sephiroth.
Oh, alright.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I hope they healed
Alright.
me. I think they did. Okay, they did. Now
Yeah,
here's
feels like it, yeah.
the question. Do I
Do you save state?
do I save state?
I'm fine with it, personally.
Honestly, it would be a real shame. Listen, I mostly trust myself. I mostly trust myself.
Like, would they place a hard fight after a hard fight? I don't know.
It's the 90s. There's no stopping them from doing that.
It's true.
They might kiss.
Urabonos! That's so funny.
Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Well, now that I know how to game for hyper mode, I think I got this, guys. Defense down. Well, that's not great. There had to be.
Honestly, you're doing a lot of damage, actually. It's incredible. Like, even just your basic, your basic attacks doing almost 5k.
Yeah.
It seems like this is designed to be a easy win.
Yeah.
I'm bigger than God. I mean, I don't think I know.
I mean, yeah. I would go for it. It's worth having a dramatic finish.
Now, what if she one-shots me? She did just do God did just do a German suplex on me, though. I kinda lied there like Yamcha for a little bit. Knocked the goddamn wind out of me.
Yeah.
Power of love. This is what power of love looks like.
We may as well take a look at what some of these other moves do. Like, if your base attacks were doing that much damage, then probably all of these will do max.
Alright, God. Eat this shit. Oh, I really thought that was just... Oh, yep.
That's fun, actually.
That's the weak one.
Go to next.
Ooh, that one's fun.
That
I
was
liked
quite
that
fun.
a lot, yeah. Really stupid.
That one was my favorite.
I think you're winning this dance. Yeah, I think Sean's right. Yeah, this is just kind of the victory lap.
I don't know, they did a German suplex on me. That did a decent amount of damage. Not to mention that I'll still probably have a heal, and I could probably get hyper mode again.
Yeah, especially for the 0 damage. Is that also?
Stop making me fall over like that, lady.
Okay, that's some damage. Yeah.
Watch this fight only get harder and harder. Oh shit, that was a lot, actually.
Oh,
this fight
that
will
was-
just be getting harder and harder the longer it goes.
Yeah.
Okay. I got hyper
Hey,
mode.
so how
on
that
my
put you
heal.
in hyper mode?
Okay, so I guess you just have to not attack me. Okay. Hey, Dub, if you're still around, we have a little update for you. It's not just charge.
It might just be anything that doesn't get rid of your attack level.
Yep.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Sleepy time for
Have
the
a good sleepy
Naga.
time.
Sleepy time for the Naga.
Who decided the Naga was like the final boss? Like, who was just like, man, you guys know what the best finale would be? I got it for you.
Hasn't there been like imagery of that at some point before now? I feel like there
think
was.
so.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just literally what they depicted God to look like in this game.
Ellie.
Butt's back.
His butt.
Okay, I can't do this. I can't do... Okay, that's gonna... Yeah, that'll be too much. Guys, don't look at his dick. Oh, it stopped. Actually, I can do this. Perfect.
I don't think there's a dick there.
Now I'm putting a dick
It's a
there.
bit. Isaac wants the bit.
I refuse.
Hey. It was Krellian. Krellian released me.
No, I just did that.
I kicked the shit out of him.
Yes. Came to understand after becoming one with Krellian.
Are you cheating
His
on
heart
me?
was so full of sadness. That is why he desired for he and I to become one with God. Because that would be the return to the beginning of everything, he told me. You should be with him. That is what he said. You see, he already knew. Yes, he already knew. How I felt, how you felt. But there was nothing we or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost all feelings, lost everything that was human. For all humankind's sake, there was no going back. Even looking back held too many memories. And he would have just wanted to go back, even though he couldn't. Please forgive him. Hellion loved people more than anyone else.
Did you?
I somehow knew it all along. I just knew he was really that kind of person.
Glad you knew.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save others was the right thing to do. But my actions only brought sadness to all the people who I left behind.
No, I'm pretty sure if a big bomb blew up the whole planet, that would have been a lot worse for everyone.
I'm sorry,
what are
I
we
was
talking
wrong
about
again.
here?
And that sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone.
Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing, even if it were to benefit yourself.
I don't see the benefit of that.
Yeah, I was like trying to process what the benefit to her was.
Even if it were to benefit yourself, it's no
Men-
problem.
Men would rather become God and lose their humanity to get a girl instead of going to therapy.
That's true.
It's amazing. Thank you.
There will always be a person healed. One or the other. Love gains its original shine only when there's an interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one or the other is missing. The two are one. It was you, Ellie, who taught me that. I believe that is what it means to be human. I can now understand the true importance of it. I don't know if it's the right answer or not.
Guys, turns out all along, it was marriage. Marriage.
It turns out all along, it takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight.
But we have a lot of time to think about it. What Krellian himself was looking for all along. We will find the answer to it all, ourselves.
Thank you. Faye.
Ellie.
Oh,
Huh. Do we get an anime cutscene?
it's an anime cut. It feels like an anime cutscene.
Then their love explodes like a planet exploding bomb.
Oh, it's the color that it's the color of the screen when they boned, so.
Is that what he looks like?
What does he look like this whole time? We've seen several
He didn't have
cutscenes.
blonde hair before.
Oh. I think that was just reflection.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
I'm kind of missing the flips. The flaps there. I'm sorry for laughing over that. Well, they had to cover her up more.
They tried.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is still pretty cool. How are you falling? You don't have bodies.
For the drama.
Ooh.
You. There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krelian, you aren't going, are you?
No.
Did it desync somehow?
I was wondering
Since
if
that time,
yeah.
I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
And you killed him.
Sorry.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins.
naked and taking that stance is so funny to me.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human.
You're welcome, Comfy.
But regardless, I cannot
Now
go.
enjoy Evangelion at home.
It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God. Even if there's no place left for me upon my return.
This desync is killing me.
I must go now.
Krelian.
It's really bad.
Actually, I envy you too.
Sorry, what was that?
He envies them. for
Oh, I
some
envy
reason.
you too.
I envy you too, yeah.
Because they're in love. And he doesn't know what love is. He doesn't know that it takes two to make a thing go right.
Uh-huh.
Even if they were just using the Japanese vid, it was like clearly desync.
Yeah.
The lines were multiple seconds behind the video.
Uh-huh.
Get them ears ready. Oh, is there gonna be a big boom?
What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie!
Who
He'll
said
come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
At least it's not desynced anymore.
It was really just that scene. It fucked up. Oh. You weren't too far off for Snarf, Jackson.
Yeah.
Then he just falls on all of them. Oh my god, is that what Rico looks like? I didn't realize Rico was a fucking unit.
Look how different he looks now.
He really does. Now, do you think Maria's gonna have the combat sprite, or do you think she's gonna have her overworld sprite?
That's a good question.
That's a great question. You really are Mech Jesus, it's crazy.
Square! Planning, development, and production. We did it, guys. We beat Xenogears in a year because as of January 12th, 2025, we started this journey.
Holy shit. We really did do it.
Oh, in exactly 1 year.
Amedeto!
Amedeto, Shinji-kun.
Amedeto! That's my best friend then. Nah, clearly it's Shinji, remember?
Shinji.
That's true.
Oh my god. Well, I liked that. This game is like a time capsule of JRPG, I feel like. It's all of the highs and lows in one game. It's incredible to me.
Yeah, I've never seen the end, firstly. And I've never really seen a game quite like this.
It's a good thing we're about to start another one of them.
Yeah. That's not true, I have seen a game quite different. Yeah. That's actually not true thinking about it. I have seen a game kind of like this. It was called Final Fantasy VII.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I think I've seen a show kind of like this. It's called Evangelion. And I think I read a book like this. It's called the Bible.
You read the Bible?
No.
I read the Bible.
No. No, I didn't.
It's interesting to me that this is in English.
Hey, this was the 90s.
Do you think that this was originally in English, or do you think that they did an English dub of it?
I could definitely believe that it's in English, because Symphony of the Night's ending song was also in English, and it kind of had the same vibe, actually.
I was gonna say.
Well, it's not beyond belief that it would just have been in English.
Yeah. Why does no one read the fucking Bible? Well, damn, I didn't know that was a requirement.
No one... There's not a single person who reads the Bible cover to cover.
I think my mom did once, actually.
I was gonna say,
I tried in high school.
I knew it was
really
OG.
hard.
IG did it again. Fucking hell. Ace Combat 3 and this. Sorry, I had to interrupt.
Studio Dean.
IG, I didn't realize IG did so much work on PlayStation 1 games. I really didn't. That makes me happy to know, actually.
I'm sorry that you did that, Comfy.
I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
Was it you or Ari that said that they tried to do it and they actually crashed out?
10 seconds ago said that I tried to.
Hey,
I
Discord
also
is
tried
being
to.
an asshole.
Jackson heard me.
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to remember how far I made it as well. Like, I literally didn't make it out of the first 5 books. Like,
Yeah, me too. I went in so confident. I was like, I read all the time. Like, I'm just gonna read it. It's not that, like, it's pretty long. It's not that long.
Right,
And then I started
exactly.
reading it and I was like, oh, this is miserable. It sucks.
Well, see, that's the question then, Comfy. If you really made it from cover to cover, when did it start picking up? Did they just fall short?
I mean, everybody loves Revelations, right? That's a hit.
Yeah, but that's like the last book.
Of the Old Testament, maybe.
No, it's the last
New
book.
Testament.
That's New Testament. That's the last
Oh, shit.
book.
For some reason, I think of Revelations as Old Testament. I don't know why.
Oh my god, I do love
It feels like Old Testament.
I do love the power move of being like, it gets good, you just have to read 90% of it.
I mean, I could read the I think I did read the New Testament cover to cover at one point.
New Testament's actually not that dense.
Yeah, New Testament is easy.
Yeah, that's because J-Man's
But the
there.
Old Testament
And J-Man's a good part.
J-Man, well, it's more so because it's not written as a pseudo-historical document.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's written as stories instead of as whatever the fuck you call Genesis. And the several chapters that are just listing names and ages and shit like that.
Yeah, and it's like this person was born of this person who lived for this long, and this person was born of this person who formed this tribe, and then it's like it's just like pages of information like that, and it's like, oh, I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm not gonna remember a single bit of this.
I've read this 1 second ago and I already don't remember it.
Yep.
Well, there you go, guys.
Well, that is Namek.
It turns out we were on Namek the entire time.
Oh, shit.
They're about to vent some Dragon Balls to revive everybody that was turned into episode 5.
Interesting. Were there episodes all this time?
What? Fuck. Yeah, Sean, next episode is Revelations.
That has to have been a thing and we just all missed it, right?
No,
Fuck.
I don't remember ever seeing.
They just drop an episode 5 at the end.
Was episode 1 through 4 a manga?
Oh my god, that's so funny. One of those. This is one of those. I think I gotta. It's one of those.
Sure.
I think you have to hit the reset button to restart it. But I think this is it.
When are we gonna get The Empire Strikes Back?
We're still waiting for that one, Sean. God keeps on blue balling us with the raptures. He keeps saying they're gonna do it. Just saying. We missed it last time. I think we're just missing them. I think they happen. We just miss them.
Wait, what is 5 called?
That is The Empire Strikes Back.
I meant 6. What is 6 then?
The Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, that's the one I meant to say. That joke is way funnier if I said the right name.
You're good.
Well, see, Comfy, that's why a lot of people seemingly like it, which is really upsetting. There's 5 or 6 cool bits, the incredible amounts of insane misogyny, and then you got the amount, and then you got the the Evangelions.
You can say the Evangelists. We're sort of all Evangelists here.
Gotta remember, Sean, the Evas. Gotta remember the Evas.
I did immediately Google what the hell episode 5's about. Do you want some popular?
It's about Luke going off and getting trained by Yoda and stuff like that.
Do you want? I mean, that's basically what people are saying, is that this is kind of like a Star Wars thing where the first Star Wars movie was episode 4. That
oh shit, it's actually okay?
Something like that, basically.
Reference.
Well, it's that, and the idea is that like there were all those past events with Ellie and Lacan.
Oh, sure. Those are like the other episodes. Of the story that we just like don't get.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that wasn't established at all.
This isn't third impact. This is fifth impact.
Yeah, I mean that's basically just saying it's fifth impact.
This is something I really thought am I dumb? They were just reincarnations. We're not supposed to read it. They're just reincarnations of each other. Just again.
No. Yes. I forget now.
Because I think that you're supposed to understand that Emeralda's like a clone? They even mention that she's like kind of like a weird pseudo-human android?
She's like a test tube baby or something, but I think you're right that they're meant to be reincarnations because Graf and Faye existed at the same time. So Faye had to have been a reincarnation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because the whole idea is that they're like spawned in from the computer or something.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. This game, I lost investment in this game's plot a long time ago. I haven't made a serious effort to follow it.
So what was with the big centipede at the beginning of the game, though, guys? What was that about?
The big centipede?
Here, I will do this. It's not long. We should watch the first cutscene and see if we can understand anything that happens. And then we should call it.
Yeah. I appreciate you suggesting that, because I was also thinking about suggesting pressing new game and watching the beginning to see if it makes sense now.
All right, everybody.
I mean, we know that the big ship is the ship that they all came from.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
So to recapitulate, Ava, Star Wars, the Bible, Legend of Zelda. No, you're missing Final Fantasy VII.
You're also missing Final Fantasy VII, which is incredibly important. What's funny is Final Fantasy VII shows Ava references and influence, but fuck, this really just wanted to be Evangelion, the video game.
A little bit. It's funny that this game is supposed to be Chrono Trigger when it feels so much more like Final Fantasy VII and Evangelion.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the wrong disc in.
The true final boss. Fuck. I totally forgot. Oh my god. That really got me. Oh fuck, it was right there, because this is a good emulator. What a good emulator, guys. Guys, what a good emulator this is.
We like the duck.
The duck is the best. Duck Station is really good. Alright, everybody.
Here we go. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last.
You know, we're doing this correct because technically that's true.
So basically, that's like
that is the name of the final chapter, is the first and the last.
Mm-hmm.
God, I forgot how much that's just a jet.
It's a big plane in space. So we have a big plane in space. Big plane in space is going.
So I guess Deus is the one that was talking there, for some reason.
Yeah.
The danger. Well, that's humanity's the Sigma. You have to remember that.
That's true.
That's what balances it out.
Did Faye not give big Sigma energy this whole game?
Okay.
Right. So this is the ship, because we visit all of these places.
Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million.
Okay, that's one of the angels that they were making.
Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected.
Coloring so good on the intro cutscene.
Uh-huh.
Coloring on her face was amazing.
Is spreading widely.
Studio IG worked
Cut off the cables manually.
the most on this one.
Activating self-destruct bolts.
Forgot how in-depth this was.
Yeah.
No good.
This is where we were like, wow, we're really invested into this.
We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed. And its space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061, the main planet.
Damn, so they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room, engine.
Oh no! Not ads. Thank you. I don't know how long this is the problem. I don't remember.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
So it seems that this really was just to set up how the planet got established by a crash ship, which I always like. I always like that concept.
It establishes a few things, because it establishes their contact with the higher being, or the higher the higher existence. It also does the crash ship for how life gets onto the planet. And if I remember correctly, only one woman survives, basically.
Wait a second, that's Ellie!
That was Ellie.
Oh shit.
Ellie, who becomes, I guess, not one of the
Sophie.
context? Yeah.
So is this supposed to be Faye? Or like Faye's initial incarnation?
I don't think so.
What was that? The daughter was Ellie, wasn't it?
The daughter was
That's
Ellie,
true.
yeah.
The daughter was Ellie.
So that wouldn't be Faye.
Nah.
Okay, and they crashed on the planet. I remember there being... Maybe I misinterpreted the, like, bunch of wires coming out as a giant centipede. I remember there being a giant centipede.
This is Myung. This is an incarnation of Myung.
Okay.
And she is every woman.
And she is every woman, because she's Eve, and the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Nobody liked that joke.
It's a good joke. It's a very good joke.
God, how did we also get another game in which the mitochondria was... It was the mitochondria, but it practically was. Square, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, I followed some of that.
Yeah.
I followed some of it too. Well, there you go, everybody.
World history.
I do love the opening with the painting, though. That is pretty cool.
Well, that's Xenogears,
Women are
everybody.
evil.
Uh-huh.
She's a women's.
That's how you know. Alright, it's almost 1 o'clock. We gotta wrap this shit. We gotta wrap this shit up, so I'm gonna start.
I hate that I don't feel sleepy at all.
I don't like that for you. Get some sleepy time chamomile.
I don't think the grocery store's gonna be open at
Oh,
1 a.m.
no. Not anymore. Fucking hell. Checkers doesn't stay up till midnight no more. It makes me mad. That used to be 24 hours. It used to be. Not no more, though. Nobody gonna be...
I might be able to find some gas station chamomile tea.
Well, we're gonna call it...
Good night, Comfy.
Good night, Comfy. We're gonna do my picture really fast, probably extra fast, so we need a prompt real quick. If you guys want to participate... Oh, God. Every woman...
Every woman, episode 5.
From episode 5. Boy. If you want to add to this, you can type, but I'm not going to give you a lot of time because it's super late, and I just don't... I don't even know. I just don't even know. It's fine, Sean. Everything is okay. Oh, I forgot that when I do this, it breaks everything. Snooze it. I'll go fast. I think I can beat ads.
Speedy.
Gives me 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, you have 10 minutes to get to the end of the stream.
I can do it. I can do it. Oh my god.
Yeah, all he has to do is press the in-stream button. He can do...
Yeah, that's true. I could do it in 1 second.
Wow. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Well, I could only think of one woman from episode 5, okay?
There is famously the one woman in Star Wars.
Yeah, that's the only one I could think of, Sean. Alright. Stick around to the very end, everybody, if you want to see that picture. I also do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid at the end of every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there. Make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. Thank you for joining, everybody. It's a good time. Be able to join the live show. Thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. Watch this in the future. Thank you for taking the time to go back and watching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, you want to see more about what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord, and posts we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Make sure also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that you guys have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out. Just glad that you guys have been willing to do that. I don't do any other kind of advertising, so the only other way that people are really learning about the stream is if you guys tell other people about the stream. So if you enjoyed this, and you have friends that you think that might enjoy it, you should share it with them. Go tell people about the stream. Go tell your friends about the stream. I won't. As always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Coffee, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. The stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list as well as some other benefits you can get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch. Check out the Patreon page or Coffee here. It'll show you everything you can get in any amount. As always, appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I can go fast if I want to, guys. I can do it.
Wow.
Here. Thank you to our mods who do a wonderful job holding back their Ravon Army and of becoming famous. And thank you, Sean and Jackson, for playing through Xenogears with me. Had a great time. This game was a fucking ride.
It's certainly a trip.
We
You'll
did
never
it.
take that away from it.
I'm glad we did it. I'm glad that part of my life has Xenogears in it.
Now, we just got 3 more to go. 3 more years. 3 more years.
Too real.
You got...
yeah.
Oh my god. We don't gotta get into it, but I've just made a timer for something really stupid by playing Xenogears. I hate this. By playing Xenosaga, I hate this.
We knew this a year ago.
That's not
Isaac's putting together
about.
Something else that's
very upsetting.
Interesting, to say the least, yeah.
Well, do you guys have any housekeeping?
Other than to say our apologies to Venezuela and best of luck to the residents of Minneapolis and Oregon and frankly fucking everywhere else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Stay safe. Fuck ice. Anyways, go check out everybody else at Goblin Entertainment. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here, which has everything that I post to. If you joined in the middle of this VOD and want to see what we were up to, see the ending of Xenogears, because for some reason, always like the last episode and the first episode of everything we do are the most active ones. You'll find the VOD there, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully next week we'll be doing Mothership on Friday. Monday, Sean and I will be doing more I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Then you can see me doing stuff as well on Wednesday. I'm going to be doing dinosaur stuff on Wednesday, and then more stuff with James and Aqua on Thursday. And tomorrow, we'll see. It's a little late. We'll see. I might stream drawing tomorrow. If I don't stream drawing tomorrow, I'll just be doing drawing on my own. It's fine. It's fine. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. And stick around. We'll go say hi to Vu. Playing Path of Exile. We'll Go say hi to her. Go let her know that those are real. Go let her know we killed God again.
Bye, God. Try again next time.
So stick around for that. Otherwise, have yourselves a good evening. Take it easy. And remember, yeah. I could only think of the one.
You seem to have forgotten, like, the main defining, like, character design trait of the one woman from episode 5.
Did I? Oh, I forgot her buns. Oh,
Yeah?
I forgot her buns.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I drew the wrong one. I drew the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Well.
It's fine. I drew Ellie in there too.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you can even tell which one. Well,
now, when are we going to get to episode 56, though?
Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
See you next year.
Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell George Lucas?
Hey, Georg. I know that I'm not the first person to tell you this, but